Previously on Apotheosis.
I will say you've pretty much gone through everything. The second turn will probably be like at most 1 hour of combat, at most. Probably
Yeah, that's
closer to
fine.
30 minutes. At most 1 hour of combat, at most. 1 hour of combat, at most.
Okay, it's been... it's been 2 minutes. It's technically been 20 minutes. Avi's not here, so you know what that means? We're gonna begin. Alright. Okay, so it's been like, it's been 2 weeks, right? Because we delayed previously before? I think so.
Yeah.
Anyways, okay, so, does anyone want to give a recap of your perspective on what happened last session?
Jesus fuck Christ, how many goddamn robots did they have? Holy shit, that was a that was a crit. Holy shit, that was a crit. Holy shit, that was a crit.
That was a crit. Ashley got near beat to death.
Yeah,
I was in an action movie.
If he got hit by like 3 grenades.
That's true. She got bludgeoned a lot by a lot of the hunter-killer robots. So then, with that, however, at the very end, after you had defeated most of their robots and the rest of their fleshy humans were hiding and cowering behind various bits of cover, you received a message on the radio. A message from the leader himself. Fine, I'll come in myself. We resume right as we left off.
That's loud.
So then. And I forgot to add the initiative tracker add-on, fuck. Okay,
Darn.
that's okay.
Jim,
Yes?
Jim, could I roll initiative as he says that he's coming?
Yeah, we could probably, like, redo initiative
Sorry.
order.
No, I meant stealth. I'm just
Oh,
stupid.
stealth, yeah.
I would like to just heal myself really quick.
Alright.
Get up.
You all have about, like, I'd say you all have, like, about 1 round of actions that you could take before he fully arrives.
Alright, let me roll these fucking 12s.
And Avery, on account of being very beat up by grenades and also bludgeoning, is probably going to be heading into the bunker, I'll say, to the medical wing to be healed up by Monica. Taking the motorcycle with her, I'll say.
Bye.
Yoinkarino that, and put her up out of bounds. Oh. Alright, well, it just copied the motorcycle. She's gone. It's fine. Okay. So, what's everyone doing? We'll go we'll go in order of the call. Viv, what are you doing with your actions right now?
I just used regen twice to regenerate 33 HP.
Okay, right. And I think we said that the way regen works is like it's like double what you heal is reduced from your hunger, right?
Pretty much. So I take 66. She really had a way to like. I don't have to do the math. She really just had like a add and minus something.
Yeah.
Let me just do the math really quick.
I'm figuring out. I mean, I added the calculator into the character sheet, but I mean that is kind of cumbersome. So I'm gonna figure out if there's a way to do that.
83.
All right. So then, we. Oh. Okay. Just realized that I forgot to put the music to loop. Okay, it's been a little while. So, Viv, you're healing yourself. Wally, what are you doing? You're redoing stealth?
Yeah, just like reloading, checking weapon, stealthing.
Okay, good. I see you've already rolled for that. Okay. What is Borracho doing?
I'm gonna do fucking healing as well, and I'm gonna use my indoctrinated feat where I can add another +8 on any skill. But my next roll is gonna be critical failure.
Oh, okay, okay. I will remind you, there's the person you're right next to, the steel wrench heavy. Yeah, they're still blinded from the flashbang that Avery set off. They are still alive, though.
Oh, wait, do we have like a... Wait, is he like... I can see it, barely injured. Oh, shit! Alright, I'm not gonna do indoctrinated, I'm just gonna do the heal for 1.
Okay, gotcha.
For the first half.
Darn.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
It is what it is. I'll roll with it. I like it.
Oh, yeah, and in case any of you haven't, renew your once per session inspiration.
I have a solid 2 left.
Very good, very good. Yeah, you're probably not actually gonna heal anything from that, unfortunately, Borracho.
Wicked.
Okay, so then, there's still a few combatants left that are scattered about the battlefield. We've got a couple of the ones that are kind of just lurking about. I think there was... Right, yeah, there was one guy... There's a couple of the ones down there. Someone, you can see the one further down in the parking lot on the motorcycle. It's kind of just cycling around, waiting to see how more of the battle develops now that the boss is there. Oh, there she is! There she is!
Look who
I
decided to
fucking
show
forgot
up.
it was Thursday!
Oh my god, we got everyone!
7 times, girl!
We got everyone to call you! I got Ashley to call you!
I'm so stupid.
Avi!
I'm stupid.
Okay, welcome, we're recording. Get the,
Hi.
rejoin, I'll add your token back.
Okay.
Avery changes her mind, she doesn't go to the hospital, she actually goes back up to continue fighting.
She locks the fuck in. Aw, I'm good.
Oh, this is...
All
I'm
right,
glad you're here because I have 1 health and I'm right next to a guy who isn't dead.
And Boosh, there she is. Here, I'll give her back the motorcycle she was on too. There you go, motorcycle.
Oh, is he still gonna be pinned against that motorcycle?
Oh, was he? Was that what was going
Yeah.
on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you drove the motorcycle into him. Okay, yeah, we can keep that going up. Yeah, he's still pinned against the motorcycle. I remember now.
Neato.
Okay, perfect. Okay, very good, very good. Now that you're here, Avery, you've got 1 action, or 1 round, 1 turn worth of actions that you can make before the big boss appears. Everyone else has already done their actions, and it was shifting over to the enemies, but you get to act first.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm scrambling to get my shit together now.
Worry not, but decide carefully as I consume my dark chocolate Tolbarone. It's the Tolbarone of fate. Once it's finished, your luck has run out.
I'm gonna bop this guy's head in with the sledgehammer, probably. The one
Okay.
I'm over.
Alright. Yeah, that'd probably be flat-footed AC, so, roll your accuracy on that.
Oh. With that, I have a... What is it? Within 60 feet... There's a thing that I add on to your accuracy. 1 sec, my bad. I'm sorry, this is taking a second. Control F. Oh yeah, your presence inspires allies within battle. All allies within 60 feet, you can see will gain a +1 bonus to accuracy.
Ooh, fun. The War Leader. Alright, yeah, add a little +1 onto your accuracy whenever you bash his skull in. Alright. I'm going to quickly examine the battlefield to review everything that's going on. Okay, alright. In the meantime, some of y'all can do perception checks if you'd like.
That is a 14 to
You
hit.
rolled a d10.
Yes, it is. It's 1d10. Oh, that's damage. Wait. No, it's the makeshift sledgehammer is 1d10 plus, well, whatever, accuracy.
That's not possible.
Am I
No,
wrong?
D10 is your
You-
damage. You're
D10 is
using a
your
D20
damage.
to hit.
D20 is the hit for literally anything.
Okay. And then I have...
Okay, that's a hit!
4.
Wow, alright. 24, that's a hit. 19 on the dice
Crit
roll.
range.
Okay.
I think the crit range of it was just 20.
I
Most
was
things
rolling
are.
damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, so then, you've already rolled damage, right?
It doesn't have a +4 then.
Oh, okay, wait, what? Okay, just reroll damage.
Yeah, it would have been a 9 on damage.
Okay, 9 damage. Kaboom.
Or that.
How do I reduce, okay. Okay, there we go. He's injured now. Yep, bonked him on the skull. Okay, so then. Anyone want to do a perception check as the enemies begin to regroup and gather their forces?
Boy, do I.
I did one and I can't perceive shit.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Good try. Give it a shot. Never mind.
Hmm.
Oh, only a 26, not my best work.
Okay.
I got 6.
Let's see here. With a 26, you are viewing the battlefield, and if I grab some dice of my own, okay. You are trying to figure out where would the big boss be coming from. And we've got plenty of canals, plenty of angles of attack. I mean, the smartest thing for him to do would be to come from the north, where there's a bunch of building cover. However, you know, you don't really... There's no way you can really confirm that until you see it. The slightest bit of movement coming from the top of the hotel building. He hasn't fully shown himself yet. It was just the movement of something metal that you could just barely see over the ledge. You don't have a clear shot quite yet. So then, with that, the enemies, the rest of them are probably going to patch their wounds, figure out figure out strategy, kind of continue to wait, and probably go on a little bit of a move around there. Oh yeah, you also get a message on your radios from Daya. Attention, Bunker 13 residents. I regret to inform you that the bunker mainland area seems to have been infiltrated. The surface level. I would recommend to refrain from going inside the building until these have been dealt with. Alright.
Later, I suppose.
So then. Oh yeah, Borracho, you still have the Connectron, the clown Connectron.
Oh yeah, my homeboy.
Yeah, it's, I think it was doing something like... I actually don't remember what it was doing. Maybe it was going over to you.
Yeah, it was going over to the big boy.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was coming over. So it'll keep moving. It'll keep schmoving, going through the already exploded napalm area. Okay, you could give it. You could like give it some orders if you'd like.
Go gadget protection mode. I want him like up over bodyguard myself.
All right, it is going to quickly rush over and then just stand, kind of, in a protective stance around you.
Hell yeah.
As you're both wailing on this one guy. So then, with that, Wally, I assume that as the sniper, you are affixing your gaze on the potential big threat coming from the south.
Yes, I'm going to blow his shit smooth off.
You see a large, hulking figure reflecting sun as it steps and looms over the battlefield. And you hear something on your radio. Ah. You've got a Connectron. They're not very good at protecting you, I hope you know. Especially not when I know exactly where to hit them. You look through your scope, and you see it. This might be a little more complicated than you had thought. Because, unfortunately, he's wearing power armor. Wally, you scan through your scope, and this, I'm just getting a screenshot, this is what you see.
Ooh, that's nasty.
That is a very large-looking sniper rifle that is shoulder-mounted on him. And you can see he's aiming directly in the direction of Borracho and Avery and that Protectron. Or Protectron? Nope, fuck. Connectron.
Watch your head.
Alright. And that is going to be one... Okay, let's roll his accuracy here.
By the way, he's not visible on map.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Yeah, I'll put him... I will plop him down... Where the fuck? It closed all of the folders. There he is. Alright, he's just, like, looking over the edge of it. And that is going to be... Okay, perfect. Alright, D20 time, accuracy time. Fucking Steam friend is playing VR chat is preventing me from clicking on the dice. There we go. Okay, 27 to hit.
Jesus.
That is definitely going to hit the Connectron. He was also aiming for a specific part, so this counts as a called shot. I think that's going to hit even with the called shot penalty. All of you see what happens as... Let's roll damage. For this specific weapon... That is... Wait, how do we...
This thing's gonna get fucking atomized.
Okay, it's /R, that's right.
Whoa,
Okay, that's 37 damage. However, that's not it, because this weapon that Salem designed, 37 damage times 3.
What?
Oh!
The Connectron
3.
gets hit. That's just the base stats of the weapon. The Connectron,
Holy shit.
a bullet of some of the highest piercing you've ever seen. He must be using an anti-tank sniper rifle. Shoots through the Connectron's core, and Avery, you see in an instant exactly where it hit. A gaping hole where there used to be the Connectron's central fusion reactor. You need to duck behind something, now!
Okay, so I would like to kind of like myself behind this motorcycle, and I would like to use Automotive Inventor, which prevents damage to the vehicle before it takes damage.
Ooh, okay. That's actually really clever. Okay, perfect.
How do I get off?
N.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Okay, so Automotive Inventor, we are, like, just kind of, like, get down and I, like, pull Borracho below.
Alright. I think,
And you...
Ash would be like, just outside of the range of actual damage.
Basically.
However, this is going to irradiate some of the area, so you might want to get behind something anyways.
I
That
assumed that the explosion would be more immediate than being able to run.
That is true. Yeah. Or no, that'd be probably actually only, yeah. With all of that, with all the protection, both you and Borracho are only going to take like 1d6 damage from being shielded like that. Each of you, I'll do like 1 for each of you. So Avery, that's 5 damage. Borracho only takes 1 damage. And if you have any damage resistance, that's reduced too.
Alright, that would have killed me, but because Homeboy is next to me, I gain 1 temp health.
Oh, that's
actually
right!
insane.
Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, there's also this guy who would not have any protection at all, as a matter of fact. So they're gonna take quite a substantial bit of damage.
How much
21
damage?
damage.
5?
What's that?
I took 5 damage, correct?
5 damage, yeah.
Alright.
Alright. They're blinded, pinned by a motorcycle, blasted with radiation, hit by a pipe wrench, or not a pipe wrench, hit by a sledgehammer. They're not having a very good day. Now, I think you're, like, behind a motorcycle, which is probably enough shielding for low-level radiation. However, Ash, I think you're going to take, like, a little bit of rads from that.
Alright.
That'll be 16 rads. Here, I'll just, like...
Pennies.
Yeah. It'll add up,
My
though.
maximum threshold is 1,000.
Yep. It'll be careful though. The way rads work in this system is that most of the time you'll only be taking a little bit, but they are pretty difficult to get rid of.
That is fair.
All right.
Really quick.
What's that? Oh. All right.
Bathroom headphones will be on though.
All good. So then, that is going to be their turn as the commander continues to scan around the battlefield. We'll go back to Avery. What's Avery going to be doing?
Probably like trying to move behind a wall or something.
All right.
I think. Okay, if my internet's not gonna break.
Uh-oh.
Probably move behind this wall over here.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, since Viv isn't here right now, what
Yes,
is?
I am.
Oh, okay, good. What is Ashlyn gonna do?
Fuck, I guess just try to get behind something, because I cannot make that distance.
Okay. Very good, very good. Okay, Wally, you've got visual on this guy. He's wearing some pretty hefty-looking armor. You're not sure if one shot will do it.
295 feet. I will hold action until he has moved 296.
Alright. Alright. Okay. So then. That. Oh, yeah. He's not quite in the...
The second he's within 300 feet, he's getting shot.
He's not quite within the death zone yet. So then. With that, he you hear over the radio, "The hell are you doing, everyone? Move out." Sounds like he's ordering his troops to go in as more cannon fodder. I think, Borracho, what are you gonna do before it goes back to the enemy's turn?
How beat up does Ash look?
I'm fine.
Oh,
You
alright,
heal
cool.
yourself.
5, 10, 15. Ash, I'm very sorry to do this.
Or you're gonna like siphon health from me or something.
Does that hit your AC?
Oh, it's against my AC.
I just want to fucking punch you.
I actually don't know what this ability is.
No, my AC is 25.
Fuck! Alright, well, I tried to punch you and it didn't work. I was gonna try to siphon health from you.
If you want to siphon health, I could let you. Like, I assume I can just let...
It has to be against your will.
It has to be against... Okay.
You were
Fucking vampire?
trying to give her a firm back pat, but she didn't even feel it.
Yeah, no, I get 1 temp health whenever an ally is damaged against their will.
No.
Oh my god.
That would, or well, it's 2 actions, right? That would just be like 1 action right there, correct?
Yeah.
Healing items? Like
Yeah,
stim pack
I'll-
type shit? Or legally distinct stim packs?
legally-
Didn't we say last session that Borracho brought like some medical supplies up from the bunker?
Yeah,
yes.
Heal your
however,
wounds.
there wasn't any clarification of what I had, and in my inventory there's nothing in there.
I think we did specify that you brought like one of those healing syringes that like melts people up. You brought one of those, and you brought like a bunch of like gauze and various other like medical supplies.
Yeah, the melty gooey stuff. Can I do that on any open wounds that I currently have?
Yes, you definitely could. You could also, I
well-
think Monica showed you a special way you could like spray it over multiple wounds.
Yeah, I remember that. I have the experience for that. What would be the effect of that if I had it in my inventory?
Okay, that would probably be, it depends on, like, how much of it you want to use. I'd say you could use, like, there's, like, 8 uses of it, and each use would give you 1d8 healing.
Ooh. And is there any limit per, like, action of how many I could use?
No, there's no limit.
I'll use, like, 3.
Okay, 3 of them for 3d8 healing. Go ahead and roll 3d8 then. Okay, healing yourself up by 16. Very good, very good. As your flesh begins to melt over, you're able to quickly smooth over the various bits of injuries on you. It feels really fucking weird. But I suppose you can get used to it. You kind of use some of the bandages on the top of the syringe to, tape over to neutralize the effect once the wounds have been taped over.
Sorry, I tried to punch you.
All right. With that, more are going to move in. There is a hole that was punched into a wall over here from the big crab machine, and out of that hole, a few other steel wrenches are charging out and making a break for some of the cars to hide behind them, since they know that there's a marksman up there. I think that's actually going to take like all of their action points to go that far, though. And they're all just going to just immediately duck for cover. And with that, the other one on the motorcycle is going to immediately just start going up right towards Wally. They have got, I believe they are armed with a pistol, and they're trying to take kind of pot shots. They don't know where you are, they just know that someone was up there shooting at them. So they're just, like, firing wildly to try and, like, hope that they might hit something. That is going to be... Honestly, I think they'd only hit if they, like, got a nat 20, which they didn't, so nothing happens there. You're just slightly under fire. Alright. That is going to take it back to... Paris is going to hold his turn waiting. That brings it to... I believe, Avery.
Okay, so were the cannon fodder guys, were they called over the public radio?
Yeah, the, like, unencrypted radio.
Okay. Avery's gonna tap into that and do an intimidation.
Ooh, alright.
So, do you really want to get gunned down so easily?
Roll Intimidate.
Intimidate was... Oh god, I'm so sorry. I was like, I was gonna have it ready and everything, and I didn't. Intimidate plus 8, and then I'm also gonna argue that this is in clown mode, so it's
it
plus
definitely
12
is, yeah.
as well.
Ooh, okay.
That is, so that's a plus 20 to my dice.
Hot damn. Okay, yeah, wow, I don't think any of them, with their shaky resolve are going to be able to... You know, I think only, like, they could probably only beat that on a nat 20, so let's just roll 4d20 and see if any of them get a nat 20. Well, one of them got a natural 1.
So, you want to listen to that boss sending you in to get shot for him, or
All of them
you want to listen to the person who'll kill him?
are demoralized now.
Nice.
Which I don't know which icon is demoralized. Oh, I'll just put frightened. One of them is also going to be panicked now. That's close enough. Okay. So then. Is that all you want to do, or do you want to go to Ashlyn?
Yeah, that's all I want to do.
Alright, Ashlyn time.
I'm honestly, trying to think. It's really fucking tough with that guy on the thing.
You probably could just, like, punch through this wall and pull this one guy in.
Can I just do that?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it's probably thin enough because he's
I could
been,
just
like...
grab him around the corner.
Like that one video gif of, like, the guy on the toilet getting ripped through the wall. Alright, that'd be a force check to just, like, rip him through.
Sure then.
.26. I'll say a 26 does it. He's still, like, partially, like, his like legs are poking out from the other, like, on the other side, but you're not, like, you didn't tear the wall down. You're still undercover and everything.
Yeah.
And he is immediately panicking. Let me go, get up! He's, like, swinging his sharpened wrench wildly everywhere, not hitting any of you. What are you gonna do with him?
I'm gonna knock the wrench out of his hand, so I'll just go for it this arm.
Alright. Oh yeah, 30, there's no way he's resisting that. He swings around, you just grab it in one hand, yank it out, and just drop it. Is that what you're gonna do?
Give him a stern look and just drop it.
I mean, he's still blinded, so he can't even
yeah,
see.
Avery asking if you could toss it over to her.
Oh, sure, I'll toss it over to Avery.
Alright. Yeah, you could easily just, like, throw it her way. You could probably grab it. So then.
Which can we get the stats for that gun?
Oh, yeah. Let's see
Yeah,
here.
second.
Sharpened pipe wrench. Is that... Okay, yeah, here. Ignore... Okay, yeah, here's the stats for it that I have on their list. Just ignore the +3 at the end, and the accuracy boost, because that's just from their personal stats. It's 1d6, that's the crit chance, and then bleed and +2 grapple. Alright. So then, with... that brings us over to Wally. Still waiting?
Yep. I need to kill this guy.
All right. The other one is still trying to just below you is still trying to like shoot wildly at you.
He will get shot when his time is due.
All right. Okay. So then. Oh, that is a knock on my door. Give me 1 second. This will give you a little bit of time to strategize.
I just need to get in there, but it's like, how many
The
turns
issue-
worth of movement even is that? It's like so long. He's over here, right?
You do have the motorcycle next to you.
He's down there.
I don't think I can ride a motorcycle.
Yeah, it would probably crack under her.
Damn, what was it?
Like
I have to
8 feet
call her.
tall.
Badass.
Because I just can't even. I can't
Avery
even
will-
touch him.
Avery will probably like say like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm not even in character. This is awful.
Lock the fuck in.
I don't want to risk
I'll
getting
probably,
shot
like-
by that thing.
I do. Over the radio, I'll probably be like, "Hey, I'm in need of a weapon." Oh my god, she's Southern. Holy shit! This
That
is
sounds pretty
awful.
Southern.
I came in late and it is throwing me off. I'm sorry.
Actually,
I'm in need of a weapon with some range. I'm not looking. I'm feeling a little beat up.
I do have an idea if you do need a distraction, and if you need if Avery needs to close the gap, and if Ashlyn needs a distraction in order to get close. I was gonna try to intimidate this one dude right here to see if any way he can call off his goons. So it would just be like a 1v4 or 5 fight, and then use the bike as a distraction to like maybe get Avery closer, and like keep the heat off of Ash.
Maybe
With a
I
dash,
think-
maybe with a dash you could get to cover over here so he can't punch through you.
Honestly, yeah, I think I could just make my way around. The only issue would be getting to the top of the building in the first place. But honestly,
if you can bait him to be closer, that would be great.
yeah, let me see.
Because the second he's within 300 feet of me, he's at touch AC and he has heavy armor, so his touch AC is dog shit.
90. Yeah, I can make that with a full round sprint. So my next turn, I'm just gonna fucking run to this building over here.
Sprint
just try to close the
is
distance.
How much?
Full round action, you move 5 times your speed.
For one action. Okay.
Full
Like a
round.
full round action.
Like everything you got into moving.
Yeah, all 4 AP.
At 5 times your speed? That's crazy.
Or you can, yeah, you can move your speed 5 times. That's Yeah, I was just trying to think. If I climb, I'm gonna throw this guy off the fucking roof if I get to him.
Which roof is he on? Can you ping it?
This one here, the hotel.
Oh, all the
And
way down there?
Yep, all the way down there with his big ass sniper rifle.
Okay.
Go to
where-
go to him on the radio and come the fuck down here.
And
Call me
you're
a
on
bitch or
the.
something.
You're going to the wooden building?
That's my goal. Just I need to run somewhere where there's a very clear defined wall that he could not shoot through.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow you then.
Well, we have a bit of a battle plan. Maybe if I get up there and I start fighting with him, I can push him into your effective range. Because I'm just, honestly, I'm just going for, I just need to set Wally up for the perfect shot. We'll wait for the Sean to come back.
Wait, what? Is there a... Oh, never mind. I saw there was a Diablo Berserk collab, and then I realized it was Diablo Immortal.
Oh.
Now I'm disappointed.
Sean, find my 8 pages.
Unmute myself on OBS. There we go. Okay.
Schizo talking.
That's true. All right. So, has there been any discussion of strategy?
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right.
Yeah.
In that case, whose turn was it again?
I think it was Wally's. So.
Yeah. It was Wally's turn. That's
No,
right.
I just said I held my action.
You're passing.
Oh, then it's your turn. Borracho's turn.
Homeboy who is blind in front of us. I want to like do a little grab him by the collar, shake him up a bit. Hey, boyo, you got any way to contact your homies?
I wouldn't give it to you for anything.
Well, it'd probably make it a lot easier, because you have two options. Either you're gonna... Yeah, you probably heard all that commotion that's going on. I don't know if you can see it, because you looked a little bit dazed, but we got 4 snipers on each... surrounding the buildings around us, and our clown homies just showed up. Just want to let you know, it'd be a little bit safer if you negotiate with us than negotiating with the clowns. I don't know if you've heard about them, but they love to do a little bit of torturing. So it'd probably be best if you gathered at least made it more of a fair fight. I'll spare some of the low-ranking guys, get you guys out of here, and leave all the big boys, to handle it like men.
Do you want to roll diplomacy or intimidate for this?
I was hoping to do bluff.
That could work. Actually, yeah, that could work. Yeah.
Wicked. Can I? Well,
you can inspiration if you want. Inspiration can also be used to give a +4 after the fact.
I mean, it would be kind of metagaming if I asked if the +4 would be like beneficial, right?
I mean, it would increase the number. That is beneficial, but I mean, in this particular circumstance, you never know.
I'll just throw the +4.
I will say this guy is like kind of like a wasteland raider, so he might not be the most intelligent person.
I'll just roll with a 19 then.
All right. He stops a little bit at that. I promise you won't kill me if I do.
I mean, I promise I won't kill you. You seem like a nice dude. Honestly, you seem like you got a lot to live for. I don't want to kill you.
I got
down to
like 6 pets waiting for me.
Hey,
Oh my God.
that's 6 pets that are looking forward to you coming home today.
You're right. I should do it for Miss Snuffles. Alright.
Yeah. Hey, and think of all your homies that got 6 pets as well, of Miss Snuffles of their own.
Oh. Jeremy's got 7 pets, and he always thinks he's superior because he's got 7 and I've got 6. But
And
I guess they'd be
Jeremy-
sad if he didn't come back.
Yeah, plus if Jeremy dies, you can't one-up him when you get 8 pets.
That's true! Okay, here's the radio. And he gives you a walkie-talkie.
Alright, I want to relay what I just told him about saying that there's about 4 snipers surrounding the area, and we got clowns inbound.
Okay.
They're willing to torture.
With that, all of them are going to... Do you want to do another bluff check, or do you want to, like, keep the previous bluff check?
I mean, statistically, you could roll higher. Because you rolled a 9. So statistically, you can
Fuck.
shut my fucking mouth.
Uh-oh! Oh!
That's so weird. One of the inspiration tick boxes inside my thing just got ticked. That's so wild.
Oh
Must
my
be your
fucking god.
job or something.
Oh shit! Okay, you actually get an inspiration point back for the comeback.
Thank you.
All of them, there's gonna be a couple of rolls to see if they can resist. I doubt most of them will. Okay, yeah, that you hear a little bit of murmuring from them over the kind of
Jeremy,
battlefield that's now gone silent.
Jeremy, I heard about your 7 pets.
Oh, what'd you hear about him?
You know, I got your boy over here. He says he has 6 and he's willing to get 8. Imagine if he 1-ups you with 8 pets and you're dead and you can't 1-up that. That's kind of... I mean, you could have 9 pets and still 1-up him.
Appeal into my better nature, you crafty. And then the radio, your discussion is cut off by another voice. Jeremy, I have a plan. Stand up right now. Are you sure? Stand up immediately. Okay, boss. One of them, Wally, you see one of the ones stand up from behind the cars. Do you do anything?
You need to understand, I want to kill these motherfuckers, but I need to get my sneak shot off on this guy. So no, sadly, I do not.
Alright. Jeremy stands up. So, what do I do now, boss? And then immediately his head is blown off by the boss. If any of you have second thoughts when we're so close, stand up too. That seems to put them all in their place.
Ah, damn, that's a shame. Well, it looks like everyone else is down the clown. I hope you boys don't mind getting tortured for the rest of your lives.
We have aerial views. They're lying. Move in.
No, we're gonna kill you anyway. But...
And with that, it's their turn now. This one is going to, the one on the motorcycle is going to move up the tarp, the tarp ramp that was made, and go over to the top of the rubble. And that, after they go behind some of it, that, Wally, is where you lose track of them. The rest of them are pretty much just going to toss Jeremy's body out as a bit of a distraction, and then you actually don't see where all of them go. Let's see here. I believe... Oh yeah, there's a few of these other ones. A few of the robots that are just gonna go right back and stick and cover. And... with that... there... the rest is gonna be... yeah, I think the rest is gonna go as is. The, other guy is... he's just gonna... the guy who you have... you're pulling through the wall, he's gonna just... quietly shimmy to be behind the wall now that one of his allies has been shot. Alright, so then, what will, that will bring it back to Avery's turn.
Okay, can Ashlyn and I move in tandem? Because we were going to reposition.
I think so, that'll be fine.
Alright, Ash, on 3.
Yeah, just get behind me.
Oh, okay.
We are going to full sprint behind this building.
Ooh, okay, behind which building?
Ah, this one that I'm moving towards right now.
Ooh, alright, gotcha. Alright, good. You rush out, you're incredible. I assume it's like, Avery is hiding behind Ashlyn?
Yeah.
You
Oh, hey, look at this guy.
both
Oh, there's a couple of these guys.
run over, and you can see through various gaps in all of the walls and everything. Some of the other ones that are hiding behind there. It looks like that's one of the that must be the robot, the mechanical node that's controlling most of the robots. As you rushed over, you're kind of bracing for impact from that anti-tank round, but nothing hits. He must have seen you, but he didn't take the shot.
He's playing with us.
I don't like.
Good. Let his cockiness be his downfall.
All right.
Do that.
So then, was that going to be like all of your actions to move over there?
Yeah, full round
Yes,
sprint.
because that was the sprint.
Oh, that's right.
We
That's right.
could not make it. We could not make the distance otherwise.
Okay,
1/3.
Wally then. The guy who was harassing you has
is he-
vanished over the horizon.
Is he moving in any way, the fucking dickhead, or should I just try it?
From what you can tell, he's pretty much just looking across, scanning the battlefield. He's probably looking for you. What was your stealth bonus again? It was like 28, right?
28 total, yes.
Okay, alright.
Alright, fuck it, I have the ambush. I'm taking a shot.
Alright, and this is in the second range increment?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, and I think it'd
But
still be...
the minus one is it's a -1 instead of -2 because I have far shot.
Okay, gotcha.
So that is a base
20.
10. It's a base 10. Lock in.
Fuck.
Reroll.
Oh!
Reroll. It's going to be a 20. I can feel it. 27.
Okay, alright. 27's definitely not bad. Okay, okay, no, that's right, on a flat 10. Okay.
Yes. Before you resolve anything, I'm going to be making it a snipe, which adds a d6, and I'm going to make it no, gunslinger shot is that I can shoot again. Oh wait, no, I'm spending one of my grit points to make it a touch AC, even though I'm out of short range.
Ooh, okay.
So no matter what, it's against his touch AC, and so my shot is 4d12 plus a d6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 6.
Hot damn. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me check if I'm not wrong. Sorry, 4d10.
Oh, money shot time.
Let's see what this does. 35. Alright. Your attack hits him right on the head. This loud ching that rings across the battlefield. He staggers back for a little bit, head up in the air, and for a second you can't quite tell if it's just that he's dead and his armor froze and stopped him from falling, or if he's just paused there. And then you hear over the radio. Ah, so that's where you are, sniper.
Double tap.
Oh, naturally! Roll again for exploding. Roll again for exploding. Oh! Okay, roll again for exploding again. Okay.
How much is this going to do?
×3 crit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Would you say that I still have the advantage of being, like, coming out of stealth for the funny?
Yeah, for the funny. Let's say for the fun.
It is double tap, so it would be two shots in the same action.
Yeah. So how many dice?
It's the same amount of dice. It'll be multiplied by 3. The damage.
Okay, so everything I roll ×3, right?
Yep.
Here fucking goes.
As this is going on, I want to like say a cheeky thing over the radio saying, "Haha, I told you we had snipers, you dumbass."
114 damage.
Actual, like, 100.
Oh,
Good.
fucking K. Alright. Alright. Immediately, the second shot hits through a tiny gap in the armor and immediately staggers fully back down into behind the cover again.
Over the radio, in return I go, and found you.
You won't survive that one. And that's gonna bring us to Borracho, I believe, right? That was Wally's turn, wasn't it?
Last legs.
That's so wild. To homeboy that's in front of me, I want to be like, hey, you're fighting a losing game right now. I'll give you an out. Because we're guaranteed to kill your boss man right here. Also, he probably sounds like a dick and probably isn't treating you right. How about you join our side? I'll give you an out right now. If not, I can let you leave. But think about it. You can be on a winning team for once.
Ooh, roll diplomacy.
Alright.
Look, this is a lot's going on here. He kind of seems to kind of move his hand, realize he doesn't have his wrench. How about I just sit this one out? All right, how about that?
Yeah, sit this out, get some time to think about it, but let's make a deal. If we win and we show you right now that we're gonna kick your boss's ass, you join us.
That's how it works, yeah. And he's just gonna quickly run along to try and find some place to hide.
+1 new friend, alright. And then, for like, whoa, would it be like, would it be considered like fucking, just a single, or, shit, I'm fumbling on my words. Would I have enough time within my turn to see if I could kickstart this bike that's next to me?
You would be at risk of getting shot again, because that's, out in the open. But, yeah, you probably could, yeah.
I'm going to just do some field medicine instead to see if I can top myself off, and, wait for, like, next turn to do that then.
Probably a good idea, yeah. You could use, like, some, like, various of, like, the medical supplies, bandages, medicines, to, like, heal 2d6, I'll say.
Alright.
Okay, probably just 1d6 from that. Go ahead and roll.
It's better than nothing.
It's better than nothing. Okay. Holy fuck, that is... Yeah, no, that exploding crit was insane.
That was, yeah.
Okay, that's gonna bring it to all the rest of their moves. And... Let's see here. They're going to continue moving like that. I think that's gonna move most of their actions. Actually, Wally, you can do a perception check here.
Oh boy.
You're the closest one.
23.
Okay, 23. You can hear the sound of scraping metal coming from the cars. You're not really sure exactly what it is, though. They might be trying to salvage parts of the cars to, like, make more armor or something.
Fucking scraping. I don't know what they're doing with the cars.
Something to keep an eye on for later, probably.
Oh boy, more shit on our plate? Yay.
Alright. Meanwhile, these ones over here, you've seen them, they've definitely seen you. they are going to send in some of their forces to deal with all of you, which they're going to move a little bit of a firing line up there. And all of them point the rifles, and I think only about 2 of them are going to be able to shoot, because the rest of them moved enough that they probably don't have actions for that. Okay, so that is going to be, right, what was their rifle again? Right, it was, they got single barrel rifles. Okay. So then, 2 of them, one's going to shoot at Avery, one's going to shoot at Ash.
Okay.
First one. Okay, Avery, that's a 6. That definitely doesn't hit. Second one. Okay, yeah, no, neither of those hit.
That does not hit, yeah. Not even my touch AC.
Alright, that's them. The other one. Wally, you begin to hear the sounds of motorcycles behind you. The one who was on the tarp, who drove up, there's a sound of revving motorcycle, and let's see how their drive check does.
Please fail it to be so funny.
Oh my god!
Yes.
No fucking way! Holy shit!
It's on our side.
Fortune is on your side, okay. Motorcycle flies up as they are flying on a ramp over to you, but something goes wrong. Their motorcycle gets snagged in that last piece of scrap metal, and it catapults them off, flinging them over. Flinging them off.
Sean, I'm so sorry. That guy's the leader, right?
This guy is not the leader.
No, the guy I put a hole in.
Yes, he
It's
is the
too late.
leader.
It's
of
too
the
late now, but
entire-
that was 2d6 more damage twice
Fuck,
from
that sucks.
the enchanted ammo. Fuck.
Oh, that's right.
For it.
It's fine. I'll take the L.
She probably wouldn't have been enough to kill anyway.
Flops on the ground, scrapes around because of all of the just like metal and everything, sending sparks everywhere. Gets to a little bit of a weak point in the floor, and the kind of ceiling thing that you're all sitting on starts to kind of give away from under him, and he's immediately just like scrambling to try and hold on to something. He was definitely going to be fighting you, but it seems like he has more things on his plate now. All right. In the meantime, let's see here. Yeah, I think that's probably going to just about do it. Okay. Back to Avery and Ashlyn then, if you're going to keep moving in tandem.
Okay, change of plans, Avery.
Alright, what's up?
I need you to, well, he's been compromised. I gotta go help him out.
Yeah,
I need you to fall back.
can do. Where you want me?
Just back where you came, behind the bus. Try to get some pot shots on these guys. Keep them busy. I'm gonna go try to help
Alright.
Wally. If he gets hit by that, it's over. I don't know if that guy went down or not. I ain't taking chances. So I would like to take full round sprints again back over to Wally. I think, yes, like right. Yeah, that would do it.
All right.
Just across the lot. Just on fours, like jumping over cars.
Okay. Do a perception check, actually, as you jump over the cars.
Oh, sure. 14.
You only kind of realize it afterwards, after you've gone over all of them, but as you jumped over one of the cars, you can't remember which car it was, as you jumped over one of the cars and pressed it down from your weight, you heard aloud a bunch of oof, coming from underneath the car.
Mm. They are under the cars.
all right. You're heading up there. Avery, what was Avery gonna do?
Avery is going to sprint up to the bus and try to hop in. If I
Okay,
can
okay.
select the move tool and not the measure.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that'll work. Still no one's taken any shots at you. Probably, you could probably, like, check over and see the big hotel apartment building. Looks like,
Yeah.
he's not, I mean, you can't quite see him on the roof. He's either withdrawn further back on the roof or he's somewhere else.
Mm.
Alright. So then, Wally. A challenger has approached. Not very well, but he's tried.
Is he on top of the gas station or under it?
He's on top of the gas station. Like, the kind of roof thing that he's on, the cover, is starting to give out from under him, and he's, like, slowly falling down, holding on to things, trying to pull himself back up.
Headshot time. 19.
Okay, 19 to touch.
Hit. Yes.
All
Sorry, I
right.
called it a headshot, so whatever the negative for a headshot is.
That would be, I think, a minus...
4, I think, is how we rolled it, I think.
I think it was a minus 6 for headshots.
So that is 13 against touch.
Meets it, beats it.
Amen, brother.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'd say, like, Def probably... With that shot... Yeah, that's probably going to just... Yeah, no, that's definitely going to just kill him. You can roll damage if you want, but the result will be the same. Okay, yeah, definitely dead. Immediately, loud bang as Ashley, you witness him just fall down, slump down through the hole that he made, flop on the ground, blood splatter everywhere.
Immediate rollover, and if I can hold my last shot for him trying to shoot me back, and have like a samurai duel, but it's snipers, where we
like
both pull the trigger,
Yeah.
and whoever lasts is the winner.
Alright. Okay. So then. You... let's go to Borracho.
Yes. Ba, 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 ba. So, you were saying you were talking earlier about 4 AP per turn. I always thought it was 2 AP.
Oh no, it's 4 AP per turn, because standard actions like attacking are 2 AP, and then moving is 1.
Yeah, alright. I gotcha. My bad. So, I want to take... Instead of going for the bike, I'm gonna hop over and get to about... right here, where this mine is.
Oh, yeah. You could
And
use the
then-
cars for cover.
Yeah, I want to... Would it be possible for me to, since I know that the mine's there, sort of like scoop it up and not like... not arm it, but like not pop it, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's totally doable.
Cool. I want to
Just make sure you don't trip.
Yeah, I want to grab it and just like have it ready like a pie.
Oh my god, okay. I see what you're planning. Alright.
Yeah. And then, because I don't really have much to do right now, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay, totally doable. Alright, okay, good. You hear a voice on the intercom, on the radio. Bunker rats. I'll make you a deal. Let me into that bunker of yours, and I won't aim for your sniper's head.
Hey, Wally, this guy says, he wants inside the bunker and he won't blow your head off. I think he's, I don't know, he seems like a horrible shot. Plus, we still have, like, the whole place surrounded.
Doesn't sound like
Look.
you're gonna live long enough to keep your end of the bargain.
Go yourself.
Yeah, they said go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm
Close enough.
thinking that's a
Yeah,
good idea.
I want your armor. That's for sure.
Also,
The
we have a
downs- Yeah.
we have a murderous sociopath that wants your armor.
The downside to having your sniper rifle be shoulder mounted onto your power armor means you have to show your head to shoot it.
Really? I'm showing my head right now, and you
I was
haven't
thinking
seen
out
me.
of character.
Yeah.
Wally, do a perception check.
Oh boy, if there's any time I want to roll good.
Ooh, shit, that thing has got camo.
24.
24. You are looking over, seeing he might just be bluffing. You don't see him on top of the hotel. And then in an instant you realize it, the reason he didn't act before. He might not be on the roof of the hotel anymore. You desperately look down to see through the windows, and you can see it. Movement behind one of the windows on the top floor instead now. He's already aimed directly at you. You have a single dexterity save to minimize this.
Sean,
Sean.
Yes?
I'm going to use my ability called Gunslinger's Dodge, which immediately makes me prone, ups my AC, and applies any effect that prone would apply.
Okay.
I'm going to use Dedicated Hero. I'm going to jump in front of this shot.
Oh, alright. Okay.
So I literally just leap, and I take the place where Wally is, and Wally, you move back 5 feet. I don't know what direction, but
I was
Can I
moving backwards
also-
anyway for this.
yeah. Can I use an inspiration to give myself AP out of my turn to
Yes.
activate adaptive scales?
Okay, yes. Inspiration can give you 2 more action points.
Good.
So you
I'm
could
going to use adaptive scales to boost my armor class and to give the damage reduction to. Well, this is ballistic damage to sniper, right?
Yeah, ballistic.
All right.
Okay.
Those.
You immediately see what's happening in slow motion, and you rush up full of adrenaline, zooming through the air, jumping up to get in front, in between you two. And let's see exactly how this works out. That is going to
Wait, this
be a plus 19 to hit.
That's bad.
There he is. 32 to hit. That hits.
That hits.
That hits. And this... Wait a second. He was doing a called shot, actually, on something. So that's 32, and your AC is...
25.
Okay, yeah, it would still hit. This, even if he rolls full damage, this probably isn't going to kill you because he wasn't shooting. He was shooting more to injure than to kill. So I'll say that like you
Just
got all the
roll the
effects of the
damage.
called shot.
Uh,
Okay.
Now, while you do this math, I have to ask you a question.
Yes.
I was holding my action so that the second he shot, I returned fire.
That'd work.
You could probably shoot around me.
You need to understand, if I land and kill, I'm commissioning a piece of art at this moment.
All right.
Oh,
Inspiration, my last inspiration.
Last inspiration, and where the what?
that's
30.
not a hit, right?
30 hitting on his on which targeting which AC?
Touch. Because I'm burning one more point of grit.
Yep, that'd definitely hit. So then that is D12s.
Oh my god, I rolled such good damage.
Damage is that 26, and that's 26 times 3, 78, and then divided by 2 because you did the resilience to ballistic.
Yes.
39
And then-
damage.
And that would be also 7 because I have 7 innate ballistic resistance. So
Okay.
I take 32 damage.
That was also directed at the leg. So you get hit directly in the leg. If it would have been a little more damage, that probably would have ripped your leg off. But instead, you can feel the bones in your leg snap from the force of it. And what was the 48 damage?
48, yeah.
Okay, 48. That is going to be...
Please kill.
Shoot, you hit him. Stumbles back. God damn it, you are hard to kill.
Stay with me, Captain. We're almost done.
Oh, but I'm just getting started.
Oh my.
Someone hasn't been checking their north flank.
No, we know.
We know somebody's in there, but we just don't care, frankly.
Right. You... Okay. With that... Yeah, I think that'll bring it to the rest of them that are going to be continuing to shimmy under the cars. Having seen all of this happen and recovering from getting stepped on.
I'm so glad I blocked that, because that definitely would have killed Wally.
Yeah, no, I would have been on the spot dead.
Okay.
As Ash jumped, intercepting the bullet, you can kind of see, like, her scales just, like, crack and scrape against each other as they just harden into, like a seemingly, like, metallic-looking surface and just, like, clang against the bullet, as if it hit the side of, like, a metal car.
You just see like a shot because they dove backward to try to evade it, and you just see like the bullet kind of pass right between like your arm and your just right there, and you just hear a "God, please."
All right. With that, the rest, it's going to go back to the rest of their turn, and I think these ones are probably going to advance and go after Avery.
He's not sticking his head out again.
He's still capable of learning, it seems. With that, let's see here. Okay. That'll work. Okay, that brings it to Avery.
Hey, Sean, how fast can I drive this car, or how far can I drive it?
Probably like, I'll say 100 feet. Like, it'll probably like increase in speed as it like ramps up.
Okay, what, like 500?
Yeah, but roundabout.
Okay, if I do a... Oh, can I do a dash with the vehicle?
With a drive check, I'll allow it.
Okay. My drive is shit. but I will add an 8 to that dice with my inspiration.
Oh, all right, all right.
It's plus 10. Why did do that? Okay.
Okay, that was a 1, it seems. That was a 1 on the dice roll. Right?
Okay, I don't know why it also rolled a d8, but oh well. Shit.
That's unfortunate. The truck, you put the key in, twist it, you get it twisted, and then it and it makes several car noises that you realize mean the engine has blown out.
Oh.
I mean, it'd be... actually, with buses, the engine is... You probably wouldn't need to get out of it to repair the engine. You probably could, actually... Yeah, you could probably spend a little bit of time, like, opening up various compartments and, like, trying to repair the engine from inside, though. It doesn't... From the engine noises it makes, it doesn't sound like it's, like, permanently fucked. You could hit it with hammers a few times to fix
how
it.
I wish I had a percussive maintenance feat or something. Am I able to still do that this turn?
Yeah, you've got some action points left.
Okay, I will try to work on it. What do I...
Probably do, like, a knowledge engineering roll.
Okay. Was that a 13 or a 1? What the hell? Okay,
13, okay.
It like was like on the line between it.
Yeah, you rip the panel off, and immediately smoke is billowing up inside this bus, and wave it out of your face, and you can see the engine. It looks like, thankfully, it looks like, you know, it's kind of like stalled out a little bit. It could be just like a little bit of a... It really just needs like a jump start of some kind.
Okay, I'm going to pull the energy cell out of my armor really quick, and I'm gonna, like, connect the contacts.
Okay, alright! And with that, as these other ones are beginning to approach, you can see them just getting up outside the window, and then the headlights of the bus flash on, and the engine is back in action. However, we'll have to see what happens in your next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
awesome. Okay, I'm glad
Ashlyn.
I'm going to spend... First off, I'm going to spend an action. I just need to heal, so I hopefully don't take another shot like that. Oh, where's Foundry? There's...
Alright, good.
Generate. That is a very shit roll. I hate that.
I mean, I think you could use it multiple times per turn,
I
right?
can. I'm gonna roll it again. Oh, what am I doing? Excellent. Click extra.
I can do the math for the
13.
subtracting hunger.
18.
Okay, 18. Are you gonna do any more, or is that it?
I think I can only do the 2.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's a regular action. Yeah, I'm just licking my wounds and healing up my shattered, like, leg.
Okay. So then, that is going to reduce your hunger a little bit. There we go. And with that, it's on. Wally, your turn again.
Do I see him?
You do not.
Okay, like, I want to use every single thing, like my whole entire round, to the microsecond he shows anything that is made of metal that has meat under it. It's just Wally puts a bullet in that. Like, not even the time to hurt Ashlyn at all. Just like burning bright single point of focus.
All right. You got it. Holding your action then.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Borracho, you're up.
All right. Do I notice the guys that are that were shimmying across the cars?
Do a perception check.
Wicked. Shit, I keep confusing perception and precision. Alright, there we go.
Understandable, honestly. Oh, yeah! You can clearly see them. What's more, you could probably also clearly see that really just with, like, on that car that they're under has a specific defect. It looks like it's just... It looks like it's really only being held up by, like, a single part of the structure, with the wheels and stuff. If you just, like, kicked out one of the wheels, the entire thing would collapse and pin them there.
Which car is it?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot they were invisible. It is this car. They're right at the end.
Ah.
Yeah, and I will put them visible for you now. There we go.
Neato. Alright, I'm gonna do a little goof, a little gag. Let's see, where am I going? We're going about... Bop! That was right there. Alright. I wanna go right there, and then, like, intentionally throw the mine that's in my hand at the car, but, like, do it in, like, a playful way. Like, you know in the scene in SpongeBob where he has the exploding pie and he trips and he goes, uh-oh! And it, like, I wanna do like that.
Alright.
Toss it at the car.
I hear ya. Yeah, that'll work. I don't think you need to actually roll for that, because it's like a stationary target. You just throw it over, lands, all of them look over, and immediately just, no, and immediately just click. Boom! As all of this is a napalm mine, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wow, yeah, they're fucking dead. Okay, I'll draw like a little bit of... So, right here, this is the fire zone. I think the one on the very bottom might be like just... The one on the bottom is probably going to be able to do a single, like, dexterity to try and, like, get out of it. Which... They'll probably get out of it, but they're still very on fire, and they probably won't survive anyway.
Oh, neato.
Yeah, they're just running. They're not bothering attacking anymore. They're just getting the fuck out of there. So then... Why am I getting a phone call at this time? Oh, from my mom.
It's the money.
Okay, so, that is the rest of their... That is just about all of the baddies' actions. So then... I think... That's gonna... Yeah, actually, Paris is still doing something of his own. You hear him kind of muttering over the radio, something about... should have done this from the start. Lucky break. Assholes are actually making me use tactics. And... with that... These... the firing line, the line infantry, are going to point their guns directly at Avery. Some of the ones are going to move to the side. And they are all going to open fire. Let's see. Alright, one... Okay, 16, and that is, I'll say you probably get like a +2 bonus to your AC for being like inside a vehicle.
Okay.
And this would be going on touch AC, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh, okay.
So,
hit then.
yeah, that one's gonna hit. That one definitely won't hit. And that one's gonna hit. The other 3 are just kind of moving to the side and doing something else. Probably just repositioning to get into a better area. So, 2 shots hit. And that is going to be... Where did they go? Ah, good. Okay. So... Right. Okay. That the first one. What armor are you wearing again?
I have I think it was one of the ballistic vests or
Would be,
security vests, whatever they.
Medium armor.
And oh, yeah, I believe I have medium armor. I guess I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I think that might not work then. Wait, no, only one of these would have been able to fire, because only one of them, because they need to reload after firing. And only one of them didn't fire. Okay, only one of them is going to hit, actually, because I forgot about reloading. The 2 of them that fired before are going to reload, and then one of them that still has its ammo is going to fire. Okay, 20 damage.
Yes, and I do have a resist to ballistic, but I think.
Yeah, that would apply.
Okay.
Which
Also,
what?
how does?
How much ballistic resistance is it?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Is it
Like,
on
I
your
think it was,
sheet?
this was like part of just the armor, and
Like, is a medium? Then I think medium is like it blocks against a certain caliber.
But they also do have like certain like damage resists for ballistic type damage. And if it's, I'm pretty sure it would have been a 5, a ballistic resist 5. So you'd only take 15 damage from this.
Got it. That's scary. How does non-lethal damage work?
That's just like you've been bludgeoned a good bit. So if you have...
This is bringing me down to 5 health.
Oh, right, because non-lethal, yeah, because that's going to... Then you wouldn't be dead, but you would be unconscious because you have non-lethal damage.
Shit.
Well, if you still have 5 HP, then you're still technically conscious. But if you, like, drop below 5 with non-lethal damage...
Yeah, because that's the main damage, but she also has non-lethal damage, and with the main damage, the non-lethal damage now brings her below 0.
Oh, shit, that's not good.
I will give you 2 actions that you can make before you fall unconscious, though.
Okay, can I, like... over the radio, I want to tell, Wally to shoot for the engine, and I'm going to try to drive the bus full speed into the corner of the hotel.
Ooh, alright.
A structural part.
Ooh, okay!
And if you want, I can, like, I will roll for the, like, okay, I see this part of the hotel, that is the structural thing, and if I hit it, it will explode.
Knowledge engineering.
Nat 20 on our roll.
Alright! Yeah, you could easily see that the structural... Probably, honestly, one of the main structural points, especially... You don't think that one hit will bring the whole thing down. However, you could very likely collapse a lot of the front face of it by hitting this location, like, right here. And that would kind of just be like a straight drive into there. You loop around. You might need to kind of go around a few cars, but you could get it as you're holding on to consciousness.
Okay, I can't actually move the bus, but because it's not owned by me.
Oh, right. Do the drive? You wanted to do a dash with the bus?
Yes.
Drive check.
Drive check. Guess +2. Roll. I'm gonna fucking scream! No!
Oh.
Mm.
Okay. The bus zooms over. Unless you have anything else to do more of it.
No, I was gonna try bailing out, but like, if that's, I just want the bus over here. Because I'm gonna go unconscious.
I will say, I think I've allowed it before. I think I've allowed it previously for other people to give hero points or inspirations for in times like this. If anyone else wants to.
I don't have any. Let me see. I've got one. Take it.
You could do a reroll. This is a very like story. This is like an inflection point.
Like, even, I will, like, if I can just get the bus here, I will take, like, the nat 1, meaning that I can't actually bail out.
Go ahead. You can spend.
I will.
If you want to sacrifice your sacrifice your hero point, that will allow her to.
Yeah, it's already gone.
All right, you can re-roll, or you can decide to take the nat 1 but hit any.
19.
That would just about do it. You zoom across, trampling over all of these various bits of robots. You're struggling onto consciousness. You continue down, getting yourself in just the right position before you can just let it go. And then, here you are. You drop out of the bus. And the bus continues on. Colliding directly into that area of the hotel. It hits there as you're on the ground, lying there, looking up at the hotel. The bus just... the engine and all the gas inside explodes into a big fireball as all of the bits of the hotel start slowly crumbling and collapsing. All of the glass starting to shatter on it. At first it seems like it might not have worked. But then, just as you're fading away, you can see a loud and the front facade of the hotel collapses and falls down in on itself. You can see some robots that must have been his escort falling down, tumbling down, and then you don't hear the boom of it rumbling onto the ground. You fall unconscious.
Question. Does that reveal Paris?
Do a perception check. With 16, I don't believe it would.
I'm watching too. Do you think I could do it?
You could do a perception check too, yes.
I'm gonna let's chance it. I've got shit perception, but maybe we can make something happen. We can't make something happen. God damn.
Alright. So then. With that was Avery's turn. Ashland's turn then?
If he's still in the top 4, he's gotta be fucked.
Probably.
I'm just gonna go rush over there as fast as I can. Another full round sprint for Ashland.
Alright. As you are sprinting over, you see two others that start moving in. They both aim their weapons towards you, and then a red laser shoots out from the top of the clinic area and immediately blows the head off of one of them.
Oh shit, where's the clinic area?
It is this building right here.
This building. Gotcha.
We have a sniper? I mean, yeah, of course we have other snipers.
Holy shit, I wasn't making shit up. Oh my god, he wasn't lying.
You can see a lot of the rubble has kind of moved over. It's almost like a landslide of it that started to get to where you would assume Avery must have jumped off the bus on. It's possible she might be. You doubt she's been totally buried, but she probably has a lot of injuries from getting hit by tumbling rocks.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I have to roll any like saves against death? Because I do have.
I don't know. You wouldn't be dying yet.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll be fine. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Ignore me then.
Okay. So then, that brings us to Wally.
I need to find that motherfucker.
You won't rest until you've found him. Another perception. 24. You can't see him, but as the dust clears, you think you might have an idea of where he went. There's a bunch of the doors that have been that look pretty locked tight. There's one door that's still open. It has a bunch of scrapes from from a wide-framed power armor walking through the doorway. It would have been this room on the top floor. He's somewhere in that room preparing something.
Can I, with the last half of my turn, do it, like, tactics comes to mind because it's Cyberpunk Red, but, like, military check, martial knowledge check to see, like, angle of attack, and, no, I need to hold my action. I'm going to hold my action.
Alright, action held. In that case, Borracho. After you've incinerated these poor fuckers...
I'm gonna try to make my way over to Ash and Ab as well. Full on sprint that way.
If you do a full-on sprint that way, you'd be going through the barbed wire and the napalm.
I totally forgot about the napalm.
Yeah, you could go around, which would probably bring you to, like, somewhere around here, I think.
Wicked, yeah, I'll do that.
Alright.
Shit. Right about... You said, like, there, right?
Like, probably here.
Alright, bet.
There you go. Okay.
Gracias.
Alright. Back to the antagonists. Let's see here. Rest of them. Okay, yeah. Alright, you do not see very much else happening. The others, there's a lot of just, like, the robots that are just fucking around, I guess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, they're probably just gonna be regrouping. Okay. So then. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, good. I think that one would be right. You brought one of those, that's right. Okay, very good. I think that's gonna finish out all of the antagonists' turns. And let's bring it back to Avery, which actually you're a little unconscious. What are you dreaming about in your unconscious coma?
Oh god, there's so much flavor I could do. Come back to me.
Alright, gotcha. Ashlyn, then. Still
I'm
running?
just gonna keep running over.
Alright.
But I'm going to... let's see, 90. I'm gonna run this way, right here. And then I'm gonna spend the other 2 actions to get bullet resistance and adaptive scales. Just in
Alright.
case.
Alright.
I'm not close enough, but who cares?
And Wally. He still hasn't shown himself. You could try and listening in over the radio.
I've been in that building before.
You have, yes.
Would I be able to know, like, for example, if my gun could overpen through that wall and into him?
Yeah, probably. I mean, you have no idea exactly where in that room he's in. But you could try it.
Okay. They're a bad liar. But this is not technically a lie, what I'm about to say. Over the comms, purposefully so he can hear it, but one might consider it an airhead mistake, Wally would say, "Fuck, lost him." And then I'm going to hold my action so that if he pops out thinking he has an angle, he gets blown to shit.
Alright. Alright. You can do a bluff check.
Would you let me replace it with some kind of, like, sniper thing, one of my professions?
You know
Or do I
what?
lie?
Stretching it a bit.
I'm trying.
This-
Hey,
Yeah, I think that might be a little too... I've been very
I'll take a
generous
-1, baby.
this one, yeah.
6.
6. Okay. Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, what do you roll here? You're literally
A
just
bear,
trying
a bear's,
to lie.
a bear's gotta try.
Yeah.
This could be a little meta game because he said it over the radio. He could say it over our radio, and I can be like, "Oh wait, what? You lost him over like the other radio?" But I feel like
That's a bit much.
yeah.
That's a bit much.
Fair enough. Yep, I take my L.
No response. So then, that brings it to Borracho.
Sweet, I'm gonna fucking book it so I can do my med duties.
Alright. Rushing over, you can see there's a... Here, I'll draw out where the rubble has all landed. A lot of it's just kind of gone over in a large pile over here. Looks like there's like little bits that it stopped just before Avery, but there's still like little bits that have gotten on her and just bruised and scraped, and especially from jumping out of a moving bus. Looks like she's okay, though. At least, well, I mean, as okay as you can be in her situation. She's not dead. So then, back to Avery. How's she feeling?
As soon as her lights go out, it kind of cuts to her sitting on like a hill with someone who isn't remembered that well. Pablo. Not the dog, the man. Of course, because, like, there's a difference. Still hot-headed, huh? I guess. You did a good job. Try not to die. Or something. I don't know.
That
Oh,
works.
God. On the fly, like, that's good.
That's good. So then, that brings it to the antagonist's turn. There is... all of you... Actually, Borracho and Ashlyn, do a perception check.
Okay.
7.
Ooh, okay. Ashlyn, you don't quite know that. You're too focused on Avery lying there. You're pretty sure she's not dead, but you're not actually close enough to really be able to, figure out like she might be in the process of dying. So you're just entirely focused on her. Borracho, you see it. Something clawing its way out of the rubble. A single robot surviving from the carnage. Heavily damaged. And crawling its way over. Its gun is damaged, but it's still trying to go over. It would probably try and bludgeon her to death. It's getting just in front of her.
Oh no, a robot.
The rest of the machines are going to be doing their own thing, I think.
Non-range.
They'll probably be going there. This one will go there. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah. These ones. They're gonna just keep marching forward. This guy is probably tangled up. The guy who escaped the napalm briefly, he stumbles straight first into the barbed wire, trips over it, and falls into a puddle. He might end up drowning to death. This other one is going to keep going just downwards. When there is a loud... Actually, no, there isn't actually an anything noise. Borracho is probably the only one who notices, and also Wally having a decently bird's eye view of this. There is just a brief flash of light, a silent flash of light, from inside the clinic, and this one immediately sparks, getting shot full of electricity, and falls over dead. An electric weapon. So then, that brings it to just about all of their turns. Okay. Back to... I guess we can skip Avery for the moment. Back to Ashlyn, then.
I'm going to run up on this thing. And I am going to grapple it.
Oh, alright. Grab onto it, and give us your grapple. That is...
23.
Okay, 23, that's definitely gonna work. You just, it's light enough that you can basically just grab it by the sides and lift it in the air upside down. It kind of tries to orient its broken gun down at you, but there's really nothing it can do. It kind of tilts it down and just a bunch of bullets just fall out of it.
And that will be my turn, because that's all my actions.
Alright. Wally. You're in.
I'm trying this. I fully stand up.
Alright. You stand. Nothing happens. It's quite certain that he would have shot you by now if he had line of sight on you.
They're trying to rack their brain about what the fuck he's up to. But just they know that it's better to wait, 2 days than to miss any shot. So it's just going to be hold again.
Alright. Risky business. Borracho. You again.
Alright. Make my way over to F, and I'm gonna try to do some medical. I'm gonna be like, yo, just think about Pablo or fucking hammers or something. I don't know.
You're just slapping her awake?
Yeah, I'm gonna slap her around a bit and then use some of that goo.
Okay, okay. You got like 5 uses of it left. How much do you want to use?
Yes, I want to use 3 again.
Alright, 3. That'll be 3d8 then.
How much of this stuff is lethal?
Of what stuff?
The goop.
None of it. It's healing.
I know, but like...
Huh?
You use, like, before it gets problematic.
Oh, like OD?
Yeah, okay, yeah, like ODing. You were advised to avoid taking more... I mean, like, Monica at first told you don't take more than 1 a day, but if you can help it, probably don't take more than 1 a week.
Oh,
No, but like, as in... No, she meant
One
as in,
full
like...
dose, 8
Yeah, like a
doses.
full dose. Like a full
Oh.
syringe.
Oh, alright.
So, and you've only had, like less than half a syringe each. So you're decently safe.
Okay, cool.
That, I believe healing heals non-lethal damage first, so that would get rid of that non-lethal, and give you 1 HP, putting you back to consciousness.
Okay, so I have 6 HP then?
Just about.
Cool.
With a gasp, you reawaken, seeing everyone around you.
Oh shit, I thought you were dead.
Can I roll perception
Sure.
to try to find, like, just, like, look around and maybe even find, like, where Paris was?
Sure.
Okay. Dirty 20?
20. Let me roll his stealth on something. Okay. You see something a little different. You don't see Paris. However, you do see one of the doors on the 3rd floor is blasted open by a piece of furniture being thrown at it. And then, something small and metal is thrown out of it. It's arcing over towards you. You recognize that as a smoke grenade.
Okay. I might have one more act.
Oh, is she alive?
One more action, maybe?
Oh, there she is.
Oh my god, Discord, fuck! Okay, how high would I have to roll to shoot it out of the air?
Pretty high, actually. But you could probably do it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
1d20 plus 7.
Alright.
Never mind. I'm not going to shoot the grenade.
All right.
I'm going to shoot the exact room where I think Paris is in. Like, where the grenade came from to kind of mark it.
That would be through, like,
Bullet.
several walls. From your angle.
Oh, wait. Well, okay. No, I'm going to shoot the grenade then.
Alright, go ahead. Give it your best shot. That's just a plus 7.
7!
7!
Yippee.
22.
You take the shot, it clinks off the side, but it doesn't go early. It just... it knocks it a little to the side, but, sure enough, everything within... Where's the... Is this the right... That's not the right tool. How does the fucking measurement work? There it is. Just lands right here, and out to, I believe they're like 40 feet or something. Everything out to there is obscured in smoke.
Okay.
So then...
Wait, I actually hit it, though.
You did hit it. Didn't quite make it to go
Okay.
early. Ashlyn, your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna try to run into the building.
All right, going full throttle. There is a lot of rubble, so it would be difficult terrain. It would half your movement speed.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask. I could ask Avery, right? Because she shot at something. I'm like, did you see anything?
Third floor. Oh. He tossed
it.
something out of it. And I kind of like point like just about here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It'd probably be difficult to get the exact area though, but you could probably remember the angle with all of the smoke obscuring all of your vision.
Yeah. Could I make like an athletics or like a climb check to get up to the like get through the rubble?
Yeah. Probably yeah. Either works. Either works in this case.
Okay. And they're both same mod, so. Luck be on my side. 21.
Okay, yeah. You're able to get just about out of the smoke and get just about up there to see the ruins of the bus and everything. There's a few just broken down robots that have been smashed by bits of rubble in there.
Which door was the behind this one?
On the third floor, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll just run up to the third floor.
All right. So then, let's see here. Brings it over to Wally.
I would have seen the grenade, right?
Yes.
So, at least it's 8 targets. Is it the door I was looking at?
No, it was two floors below.
Motherfuckers around. Oh, he could have punched through the flooring. And I'm sure you are loving my gameplay right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am holding my action.
All right. Playing it safe. So then, Borracho, you're in.
I'm gonna rotate myself around to where like I am between Avery and the bot, and I'm just gonna say fuck it, and then just unleash the rest of the goopy shit inside of her. Wait, let me rephrase that.
Okay, yeah, rephrase that a bit.
Wait. I'm gonna
use
use
some consent first.
I'm gonna use the goop gel stuff to fix her wounds.
Okay, that's marginally better.
7.
7 HP.
Okay, cool. That brings me up to 13.
Okay, very good, very good. So then, anything else you want to do? You could probably like grab onto her and like pull her out of the smoke.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that bot.
I'll just say that probably Ash probably would have like thrown it to the side since she had it grappled.
Oh, wicked. Yeah.
Yeah, I just chucked it into the rubble.
Wicked.
All right.
It'd be about half movement speed, right?
Actually, yeah, through all of the smoke and stuff too, yeah. So you could probably just about pull her out of there, and I'll just zip. There you go. Okay. That brings it to the enemies yet again. Let's see here. We're just gonna roll something insignificant here. Okay. And then those are just gonna be fucking around there. Meanwhile, as this is happening, what's Avery doing?
I mean, she's been dragged out of smoke. She shot at the thing and then tried, I guess, I don't know. What would I be doing? Yeah, I don't think I know anything to do, so nothing.
Okay, okay. Okay. In that case, that's probably just about all of their actions. Go ahead and go for Ashlyn, your turn.
Yippee, I'm going through this door. I'm on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
First things though, I'm going to plating.
Going to
Give
what?
myself armor.
Okay, good.
Give myself damage resistance and armor. Oh, it's locked.
Oh no, this one will be open. This one, you open it up, and
What in God's name is that?
something steps out from the closet, the somewhat damaged closet. A gigantic machine, something. You've seen previous models of these. Something that was developed at first as an anti-zombie weapon that the Hygiene Corps would use. The Valkyrie series of robots. 2 gigantic, essentially hover turbines on its back. It's not in its ideal quarters, but it's still deadly enough. It looks over to you, both arms already at the ready, the fingers spinning around, and starts to use its directed energy weapons towards you. It
Oh shit.
uses in its thunderous voice. You hear, "Attention, protester, you have 5 seconds to disperse."
Wait a minute.
These things, in each of its arms, each of its arms has a very strong flamethrower.
I'm a direct member of the United States Armed Forces. Could I convey that to this thing to get it to stand down?
Potentially.
I'm just gonna say, stand down, list my name and rank.
Scanning archives. Scanning archives. Soldier, your name and rank are not listed within present archives. Attempting to contact Hive Hub. Processing. It just seems to be... You've kind of got it into a bit of a logic loop where it's not going to attack you, but it probably still will try and defend itself. However, you can see that behind it, there is a hole in the floor.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm going down.
Alright, going down to the 2nd floor?
Yeah, I'm just gonna burst down there. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of just, like, run past and go jump down the hole.
If you go towards it, it might interpret that as an attack and then shoot its flamethrowers at you.
God damn. Okay, you know, actually, better idea. Is there a window here?
There is, yes.
I'm just gonna go
Well, there isn't anymore. You could just, like, swing down. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna slide down through the walls.
Perfect! Alright, you slide down the door on the 2nd floor. I'll just I don't know, slurp them over there.
Slurp.
That door is wide open, and you can see in that door. This is the second floor. There's no. It looks like there's a small hole on the ground, but not nearly enough for power armor to have gone through. More distressing is the back wall. The window on the back wall has been smashed open. He's loose.
Coward.
You can see what looks to be a lot of syringes on the ground.
What are these syringes for?
Some of them look like a lot more beefed up versions of the healing syringes you have, the melty ones. It looks like he's risking an overdose with all of this. However, some of them you don't recognize. Some of them seem similar to how there's those kind of unlabeled ones that gave various effects that you got from that Ministry of Health suitcase.
I'm just gonna regroup and radio this information. He's gone, and he is potentially coming back juiced up on every single drug in the book.
All right. Do we want to ping Salem? This could be a good time for Kel to arrive.
Possibly.
All right. Wally, let's bring it over to Wally while we await.
Wally grumbles something about bosses healing
What?
during combat.
What?
Welcome.
Here.
Hello.
Everyone died.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
The funniest shit that he ever seen, honestly. All right. By now, Kel's probably headed on the way back, and I will add in your BRDM and your token.
I also need the links.
It's in the
The group chat.
the group
You
chat.
underestimate how lost I am.
It-
Watch Together's input.
Hang on. It should be just like.
Is the...
Oh yeah, I guess so. Here.
It's pinned in the group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, yes.
Watch
Is that
together
the-
link.
Also, in the group chat, is that the thing?
Fucking Signalis.
Oh no, that's not. That's a different version of it. That's what it looks like, but without the big wing things.
Oh.
Holy shit, is that V3 Ultra Kill?
No. Here, I'll put it in the. Actually, hold on. I can find I have a picture of it somewhere, of the full thing.
Oh, wow. Why is that so fucked up and broken?
That's mean.
I'm talking about Chrome. It's literally designed to be fucked up and broken.
That's true.
Yup.
Okay, here. This is a main picture of what the Valkyrie looks like.
Jesus.
That's so
this
fucking
thing.
badass.
Yup.
Why did you make this thing? Did you make this thing, Salem?
No. I know what it is. But
No,
I know its
this one
its
I'm showing.
origin.
Yeah, this was actually one of the few things that I made for the original game that I made in this set in this universe 6 years ago or
Fuck,
something.
I accidentally made a second Chrome tab instead of making a Firefox tab.
Nice.
But yes, on Wally's turn, you're going to mumble something over the radio about fucking bosses healing and bullshit design.
Watch Together just forced me fucking out.
Not permitted.
I'm not allowed to hear the lesbian music. This
This
It's-
link's allowed.
kind of
It's fine.
actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. Access
Yes.
key. I love keys.
You know what? Wally's gonna yell out to the clinic, "Hey, who the fuck are you two?"
And you hear something on the radio. My, I would have thought that an organic like you would have welcomed the assistance.
Yeah, doesn't mean you're not fucking threats.
Don't worry. I am an emissary from the one that has formed a loving alliance with you. We are on the same team. My assistant is also on the same team with you.
Alright.
Oh, fuck, you're not able to... Hold on,
Foundry did a thing where it gets borked. No, I do not
Fuck.
have. Okay,
Okay.
so actually, I can't join the thing for a little while because I think it thinks that I'm trying to DDoS you.
The
Because
internet's
I'm
are,
trying
but,
to
like, that's
dumb.
not
Well, that's besides the point, okay?
Okay, alright. Fine. Alright, it's not Kel time.
Okay,
While we're
go
on
away,
this
Cal.
while we're on this halfway pause, Fawn, would I have killed with the additional 4d6?
No.
Especially the multiplied 2d6?
He has a lot of
Close.
HP.
Because he was badly injured. And, like,
He
getting to the
was-
red.
Yeah. Pretty... He was getting close, but not quite. Alright. So then, in the meantime, Borracho. What's Borracho doing? You still dragging Avery out of the smoke?
Yeah,
Oh,
and since I don't really have much to use fighting-wise other than my words, I'm gonna get back on that Steel Wrench's radio and say, see, I fucking told you we had snipers and you guys were surrounded. And then,
I think the only ones that are still... Like, the only one that's, like, human that's still alive is the one that you already made friends with.
You can taunt a robot.
in that case, I'm gonna say, hey, buddy, what's up? How's it going, man? So about that, your homeboy kind of left you. Do you want to join us now?
I'm staying out of this!
Switch. Yeah, fair enough.
Is that shitbeard?
Fucking leave, we are going... If you fucking leave, we're going to murder you. So you either join us or you're gonna fucking die.
Fuck this! I'm leaving! I'm leaving all of you!
Alright, well, we're gonna just
Leave
keep
the fucking
keep
city
your head on a
now.
swivel. You better watch over your shoulder. Better make sure you don't come back with 5 pets, or maybe 4. Just like
Alright.
strike fear into him.
He is already fucking horrified.
And also let everyone that you know that the clowns are gonna fucking hunt you guys down.
And also over the radio, and that's a promise, bucko.
Absolutely fucking with this guy. Alright,
Oh yeah, no, this is bullying, and I love it.
Okay. So then, I guess Kel isn't here quite yet. Let me know whenever you're able to actually join.
Salute emoji.
Oh, Avery! As they're all doing their actions, you can do some stuff.
Running over towards Ashlyn, I guess.
Alright.
I don't know how far I can go, but I'll just...
Borracho tries to pull you out, and then you immediately run back.
Oh no. Oh wait, never mind. I misread something. Never mind.
Fuck, I'll run around? I don't know, I don't care. I'll probably have run around, like, this way.
Okay.
So I'll go, like, here, maybe. I don't know how far I'm allowed to go.
Oh, back up.
That's probably fine. Okay,
There's something fucking nasty in there. You don't want to go in there.
Oh,
It's not Paris, but I only managed to fucking trick it because I'm part of the fucking military, but if it sees you, it's gonna fucking shoot on sight.
Where, like on the second or third floor?
Third floor.
Oh, will it see us if we go to the second?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd rather not chance it. We need to just regroup. I couldn't get a beat on Paris. He's out of here. I don't give a fuck. He's probably just running for his damn life. But either way, if he's not, we'd be better off with the 5 of us over there than the 2 of us over here. let's just regroup back with the others, get inside, inform what the hell we're gonna do next afterwards, and say hello to whoever's in the clinic up there.
Kellreal.
Kel's here. Okay, good. Kel,
Kel's here.
you're in? You can see your token and everything?
Yemmers.
Okay, good. You are driving back, and you can see a lot of chaos and carnage.
And the steel wrench car.
Crashed into the side. You gonna drive
do I see
your...
a Parisian anywhere?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Hey, I'm nearly back. Have you killed Paris yet?
Kel says over the radio.
Coward
we drove him
ran.
off.
No, we need to kill Paris.
Oh shit, he's fucking out of here. I don't know if
What
he's
the-
coming back or...
What direction did he go?
He went south, out the hotel. I cannot believe that fucker's still alive.
On foot, on bike,
Why do we need to kill him?
so that we can disable every single robot. He has a fucking keycard on him. Keycard that just won't. It's complete control over the robots effectively.
Shit. Well, honestly, most of the robots around here are dead.
Yes, okay, but there are still robots at the compound that they have. And I want to get the friend out of there.
The friend?
Yeah, Sand, I've befriended her. The apparently single competent person in their entire fucking team.
Fuck, okay. Listen, we just need a minute to regroup. Figure out what the hell we're gonna do from there. Besides, you got a car. We can get more distance on them that way.
Which radio are you talking over?
The AP radio.
The private one?
proper one.
Encrypted,
Yeah.
Okay, good.
See, unlike the steel wrenches, we use end-to-end encryption.
All right.
I'd say, yeah.
Kel?
Let's just,
You're driving in?
regroup at the gas station.
Kel zooms in.
All right. Hold there for a second.
Oh,
As-
oops, I'm already moving. It's already in motion.
The Titan of Time.
Don't worry about it.
Well, move me back.
Kel, you're driving in, and just as you are getting there, you see something a little interesting. You hear a rumble coming from the woods to your south. And then, you see it. A man in power armor with rockets attached to the legs and back rockets through to the top of
can
the
I-
woods.
Can I please... Okay, you said he's rocketing, right?
Yes.
Can I step on the fucking throttle mid-rocket? I want to knock him out of rocketing.
I don't think you could, no.
Let me make a drive check, please.
Alright.
Okay.
You basically are gonna have the nat 20 in this, I think.
Let me find the Kel sheet. Okay. Skills. Drive. Okay. Alright. Fuck.
You kind of manage to just barely swerve past him. You know, a bunch of the fire from the rockets, like, kind of licks the side of the BRDM. And he stops and turns around.
Now I can ram this cunt!
He simply just gets into a sumo wrestler pose, and then just kind of 2 fingers in front, bring it on gesture.
Wait, this is actually... Wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, so on the BRDM. See these 2 things here?
Yes.
Those are hatches.
Yes.
I'm going to get out and shoot him in the head with a shotgun.
Okay.
Like, as effectively just stand up, shoot, get back down in.
I will note something, Kel.
Drive past.
Say, Kel can see he has a very large-looking gun mounted on his shoulder that is now pointed at the
Oh,
at
I
your
do
area.
see that.
You can do a knowledge martial to see which weapon that is.
I believe you told me out of character, or has been told somewhere in character.
You fucking made it.
You know, that's a good point. I think Kel is actually just going to drive past it.
What if I made a gun that did 3 times damage on a regular hit?
Well, no, it's it's hyperburst. It shoots 3 bullets, and if the bullet just so happens to hit you, then whoops. You have
My hear-
three
first anti-material
times less
rifle.
flash.
Anti-tank rifle?
Anti-material. It's anti-material as in
It
it
just
probably
fucking
wouldn't
anodizes.
work against tanks, but if it's going against a wall, it's going through the wall.
You drive past and you just hear him just coward.
Ah, fuck you, pal.
All right.
Over the radio.
Hey, do we all have like a rocket launcher or something, by the way? You know the one those
What do you think we'd have a rocket launcher for?
You killed an entire army?
As Kel, as you're approaching, you notice something. The gate's starting to close. Do a drive check to get through.
Is there like just... There is.
Oh, that does
a
it.
32.
Okay, yeah, that definitely does it.
Kel is the fucking driver.
You can just see like some of the robots that are trying to push it closed, but not quite in time.
Are these robots friendly or not?
No.
The
Ones at the gate. No?
No.
Alright.
This is when Kel is just going to hop. Actually, no, there are rifle ports. Can Kel use a rifle port to just shoot one of them?
Sure.
Make a... Is that attack? Yes, it is. With the laser SKS, of course.
Uh-oh. Natural one.
Well, let's do this funny, silly thing called per-session inspiration. Funny.
So-called free thinkers when they roll in at one.
What else did you expect for it to be used for?
All right.
I'm empty on all of my inspirations.
Yeah, that one's definitely dead.
No. This one, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good.
All right.
No, by the way, he's a bit to the northeast of the front gate. Got us, that is.
All right.
Can Kel just do a quick look to see if there's rocket launchers here?
No, none of them have anything that high ordnance.
Anything like anti-material even?
No,
Slightly.
definitely not. These are like
Fuck.
junk ones that were just thrown in with like cobbled together like single barrel shotguns.
They're landmines.
So true.
All right. So then, you're all gonna be regrouping together?
Yes.
Okay, at the
What's
gas
the big
station.
circle down here?
Which big circle?
What's the big circle?
Oh, that's the smoke. From a smoke
Gotcha.
grenade.
Gotcha.
Okay. So then, you're all getting together at the gas station?
Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Actually, you could probably see just the tail end of it as a few of the simple ones just hop into the mechanic building and shut the door behind them. Actually, also probably one of the hunter-killer drones would have gone there as well.
I thought we got all those guys.
There were 4 of them. You only got 2.
Jesus.
The other 2 were fucking around inside the main building.
Are they stupid on purpose?
Okay. So then, you've arrived? Is everyone there?
Yes.
Oh, look, everyone is there. Okay, good.
Why is Wally rotated 95 degrees?
That's his orientation.
He's just sleepy.
I'm just gonna mark these ones as dead, because they definitely are.
Ooh, it smells like barbecue over here, guys.
Alright. So then,
I'm not getting out of the car, by the way.
Shit. Let's regroup inside. Better be safer than sticking their heads out here.
Okay.
I mean,
Daya, what's the status on the bunker?
One of them is attempting to hack into the surface systems. It has been
Is it
trying
gonna
for
get
quite
far?
some time now. It is surprisingly well versed in my systems. Still, it will likely be a few more minutes before it makes any progress. The mall is swarming with them. Do not go in there.
Hey, firm.
Shit.
Let's go fucking kill that bastard.
Yeah, we can handle it. How do I get in?
And
I think I'm gonna put myself under it.
Alright.
Oh, there.
Heading...
Can
Just
I
press
get in?
M.
I am pressing it. Oh,
There you
there
go.
we go.
Oh, what? You're on top of Borracho.
It
That works.
If it works, it works.
let's not go inside. Kel, where the fuck are you going?
Where's... Salem, you're muted.
Wait here.
You didn't tell me where to fucking go. You said regroup inside. I assumed in the bunker.
Did you not listen to Daya? Are you deaf?
Slightly. Listen, I have recently fired 5 rounds of 12 gauge in point blank range. Yes, probably. That's besides the point, though.
It's swarming. We're better off killing their bosses.
Okay, so head to Paris?
Yes,
Yep.
it's quite far from here, but yes, we can go
Okay.
to Paris.
How are we gonna drive to France?
Luckily, France is probably been bombed.
Thank
Wait,
God.
France was wrong.
So
Oh,
then...
wait.
They
lagging
bombed
like
France
shit.
too? Huh.
To be fair, they probably didn't bomb France. France probably just burnt itself down.
Okay. Oh, you're going up there?
This is where Paris was last spotted, right? Around here.
Indeed, indeed.
Wait, he's up by that pool thing?
Last seen like here, but
He was going in
Oh.
that direction.
yeah.
Okay.
So then...
He looked to be in like power armor, right?
Yes.
Power armor
That's-
I want.
Always good. Okay. So, should we dismount? Because I'm pretty sure he could probably rip this thing to shreds.
Yeah, let's just get out.
Alrighty.
As you get out, you can hear something from the east entrance. The sound of very heavy tires on asphalt. And Wally, you think back to the very start of this battle and you remember something. Something that you saw at the very beginning. Further down. An auto truck. A cargo truck, a self-driving mechanical one. It was just driving up and down the road without really doing anything. It had their insignia on it, so it was definitely theirs. Looks like whatever it is finally coming in. A resupply, maybe?
God.
You hear over the radio, "This has gone on long enough. I've got something you'll want to see at your main gate."
By killing yourself.
Kill yourself.
The gamer rage is really coming through.
May I
Kel is
stealth,
going-
G?
I've got a few others that I could kill before.
Hey, kindly, could you please shut the fuck up? You're really annoying, and I do not like hearing you speak. Thank you.
Hey, do you know the guy Mussolini? Do you think we give you the Mussolini treatment when you die? You'd make a great ornament.
You're named after a shit city.
I am trying very hard to be diplomatic. After
you're
everything
very bad
you've
at it.
done.
Diplomatic from fucking now on.
Ah, yes, I too decide to go
Avery
to
just
war and call it a
cackles
diplomatic
wildly.
incident. Thank you, Putin.
Oh
mean-
wow, that's so
That's an old reference.
that's so funny. I tried I tried to be diplomatic earlier, but now that you're getting your ass kicked, you want to be diplomatic. Ooh, look at the big man.
You see the truck begin to roll in through this area.
Actually,
You know, we
Salem,
really
is
ought
this
to
the
automate
public
that door.
inventory shotgun?
What the fuck are you?
That was a control node. It's what kind of pilots most of the robots.
Kel wants to grab it.
All right.
Friend.
It starts rapidly spinning around all of its appendages into a blunt saw blade.
I don't think the Star Wars droid likes me very much.
Star Wars is canon, right?
Yes.
Existed. Okay, yeah.
The truck comes over, and you can see...
Kel's gonna shoot this thing.
Okay. Roll perception.
Alright.
Where's this truck coming from?
Perception. I have to find my fucking perception. 26 perceptions.
As you're aiming, it's kind of slowly rotating, and you see something very clearly printed on its side. A radiation symbol.
I've already had enough radiation for today. What's a little bit more?
Gonna shoot
It's
it
not like
anyway?
I'm not. It's not like I'm piercing it. It's just fucking heat damage. Whatever.
Alright.
Kel's gonna step back a bit and then shoot it.
Okay, gotcha.
Let me roll to hit. This would be both shots for funsies.
Alright.
14 and 11.
Okay,
Kel's
that
not
is...
very. And the damage would be this, whatever it is for the. Yeah. Wait. That's perception. I didn't put a damage? What? Why did I make a roll damage?
Lol, Lamau.
Am I stupid?
Yes.
Also, Salem, what shotgun is this so I can look it up in the...
It's the
weapon sheet?
MTS 255.
What was the, your accuracy? Your accuracy was a 14 and 11?
14 11, yeah.
Okay, was that touch or normal?
I think it'd be touch.
Okay, yeah,
I don't actually know.
yeah, both of those hit then.
Let me roll damage. And find the weapon fucking first. Or MTS 770, sorry. His name of it. Damage. Where did I put this? Oh, there it is.
Alright,
I have to find do you add prowess to damage? I don't remember.
no.
What do you
No.
add to damage?
Just your dex if you're specialized in a weapon.
Okay, that's right. This. And I'll do it again.
Okay,
25 and 14.
neither of those get past its armor.
Huh?
Alright,
For heat damage?
yeah, for heat damage.
What the fuck?
If you build a control node to control, like a commander, to control all of your robots, you probably want to build it pretty damage resilient.
Yes, but it also is flying, is it not?
Yes?
What does that have to do
And
with
to
it?
have it fly and move, it can't be that resilient.
Simply hover tech.
Hover tech takes up a good bit of space, no?
Yeah, most of it is hover tech.
Yeah. Yeah, which
Armored
means there's
hover
not
tech.
that much room for armor.
Put armor on the hover tech.
And then it can no longer
Boy.
hover.
Regardless, the truck has appeared.
Oh no.
Two doors have appeared, are like being pried open from inside. And sure enough, as soon as the doors open up, you can see him. However, he's not alone. Holding a large pistol in his hand, he has someone that you... So he just has a person there all shackled up with a bag over their head, pointing the gun directly at them. I really didn't want to play the hostage card, but you're all tough nuts to crack.
Pull the trigger, I don't give a fuck.
And who the fuck that's supposed to be?
I suppose you might not know them, but come on, Kell. I know you're here somewhere. I'm sure you'll recognize this.
Oh no,
And
he has Kell hostage.
They pull off the hood, and Kell, it's someone you don't know very well, but this is one of the traders that you first met going into the wasteland. One of the people who gave you some of the first information about all the places you have, everything you know about this wasteland. He looks pretty badly beaten. Kell, is that you? You're muted, by the way.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't know who that is.
Kell, come on. This is no time to do that kind of treatment. I'd really rather not die today.
No, I'm not like, I genuinely do not remember who you are. I'm really sorry. Are you from Brooklyn?
I gave you food 2 weeks ago. You looked hungry, so I gave you some for free.
I'm so sorry. I don't remember.
Do you not remember this guy?
Paris just looks very confused through the armor.
Good. That's exactly what I wanted.
Okay, well, either way, your little plan didn't work. You have no leverage. What now?
Well,
Not only that, but you're also surrounded. Still.
Yeah, I cannot fucking believe this guy wasn't lying about what he said.
Hold on. Over the radio, Kell is going to say,
Is he like actually an idiot? Like, I know he didn't even like encrypt his communications, but I expected like the bare minimum, right?
I'm pretty sure they're all idiots. You know,
Fine.
birds of a feather.
I mean, yeah, but like, shit, dude.
Maybe I'll
I
just
don't
have to
know.
bring out someone a bit more recent. And he
Get
walks
fucking more in that bus.
into the bus.
I don't really appreciate your big bust of a hostages. I really don't know what you expect to get out of them.
And he pulls out another person. It's hard to tell exactly who this one is when they've got their, they got the hood on and everything. Come on, I've got plenty in here. I'd rather not make a mess of my new home.
We still don't know any of these people.
Oh, really?
You live inside of a semi-truck?
Oh, take the fucking hood off.
I've heard that you know this one quite well.
Wild dogs, wild dogs.
And he pulls off the hood
Wild dogs,
to
wild dogs,
reveal...
Oh my
Whoa!
God.
This is a pretty bad situation to be in!
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
Good luck killing him. Genuinely good luck, please do.
Yeah.
I will, okay, if I ask you to kill him, will you shoot him in the head?
Hey, wait, actually,
you
can I
know
do
for
the...
two hostages here, bud. I don't know what you want from us.
Hey,
Please
Paris,
kill him,
actually,
please kill him,
can I-
please kill
can I-
him.
Can I do the honors of shooting him in the head, please?
Honestly, I
Hey, buddy!
genuinely
I was hoping...
know this guy.
What's up? I wanna...
Could you give me a help out here?
Oh yeah, no, dude, trust me, I got you.
Alright, I trust you completely and unconditionally.
Thank you, wild dogs. All right, now Paris, can I please? Can you hand it to me, please?
You are
You're-
even more psychotic than I am.
I don't know any of these fucking people.
Listen,
and I don't
you
care
don't
about
fucking
that
know that guy.
tweaker. You got a guy we don't know and a fucking stonehead that we don't even like.
This is my
What's your
best friend, and
relation?
I'm willing to shoot him in the head.
You could have took like fucking I don't even know fucking Alinka or somebody. Maybe we would have fucking negotiated, but you got nothing.
What if it is that to negotiate we're not giving you our fucking bunker? Are you an
Avery,
idiot?
Avery goes like, can I have his teeth?
Dude, I know you're supposed to be this big evil guy, but I expected the bare minimum of intelligence. Holy shit!
You're not very
Paris-
good at this whole war.
Dude!
May I please have your gun, Paris? Or I really want to do this, please.
Just back up, Borracho. This guy's still got a fucking gun.
You reach for my firearm and I dome you.
Hey, wild dogs.
Yeah?
You ever have one of those funny feelings recently?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Are you having one right now?
Not at all. I can't feel very much of my body. I've been severely beaten.
Oh, alright, yeah, no, we're safe. Paris, you're fucked.
Okay, well look. What the fuck do you even want? Well, what's your end goal here? To live in our little fucking hole in the ground? That's it? That's your ambitious plan?
You got no idea what a place like this could do to someone with the right
try to grab it?
ambitions.
Can Kel try to, like, wrestle it?
Dude, we fucking live here. We can't even get into half these fucking places. What are you gonna do with it?
The influence alone is valuable. Having a nice roof over your head, safe from the radiation, clean water, a place to store your food, beds that don't have bugs in them.
We don't got beds.
Plenty of people would kill for
Yes.
that kind of thing.
We don't even
That
have
is
clean
pretty
water.
It's like, all the beds are like moldy.
Our beds are kind of
All the beds are, like, underwater and infested with fucking alligators.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
been
wait.
sleeping on the floor.
Where is this
We,
place that you're talking about?
Dude, what the fuck are you on about?
Do
Do you know why you're here?
Did you raid the wrong place? Damn, you really are stupid.
Like, holy shit.
Wrong address.
Dude.
I'm so sorry, Sean.
He just
I
pauses
just
at this.
seriously can't think you fucking didn't think this out. Just...
You had a week to plan this!
You're telling me.
Yeah, no, this is a shithole. We live in a shit. Buddy, we live in a shithole. Like,
You're telling me that so many of my gang died. And it's all
Over your own foolishness! Yes,
For
you're
a
catching on! Good!
broken bunker.
You didn't
Pretty
even do
much.
recon?
It's infested with gators. So, there you go, bud.
He is shaking with anger.
Honestly,
Avery
it's
just goes,
probably
way to go, dillweed.
your semi truck's probably better than our bunker. Do you want to trade? Honestly, like,
I'd rather take a compound like yours.
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, our bunker is kind of nice, but
Dude, okay, so, as you may
there's
or
a
may
bit
not
of
know,
spring cleaning that needs
I just
done.
came back from your bunker, right? It's genuinely more well defended than this one. I do not know what your problem is. Genuinely.
I mean, I guess there's some old world tech down there, but
If you got in,
just traded with you.
if you got in, it's not as well defended as this place.
Oh no,
is.
that was that
That
was that was
shithole.
the fault of what was his name? One of you remember the guy who came up to here and we gave him the vending machine and then he reported us.
Ron?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I shot him in the head a couple times with a shotgun.
Beast.
Oh, that sounds
Turns out that
awesome.
actually he is quite stupid. He just let me in, dude. I hit on the top shelf. And that was your second in command, right?
Wow, you really don't vet your squad?
Oh god.
I
yeah,
guess.
a lot of this is not as tense as I thought it'd be. You're kind of
For all,
pretty
I
incompetent now.
I expected so much more.
still, you've proven that your place is quite defendable.
That's us,
That's
you
worth
fucking
something at
idiots!
least.
That's us, we did that!
Work.
Kel, I think
we
he's just trying to convince himself that this wasn't a huge waste of bullshit.
Yes.
I think you
Paris.
might be sending him off the deep
Listen,
end.
Waste.
buddy boy. If you want the defenses, hire me. I'm the one who made the defenses.
Hey,
Or the
Paris.
plans for the defenses.
Paris.
There you go.
Paris. You wanna know who killed and what killed all your men? Me. Me and my fucking rifle.
Yeah, honestly, kidnap Wally.
So
Right.
he is fuming right now. Let me get
We
this
could barely
straight.
even finish our walls.
Your
And Avery's
plan
Avery
now.
is going to. I would like to say Avery's going to kind of use like Clown to like taunt him.
Your plan now is to convince me
No.
No.
that
Our
I
plan
should
is to
have
laugh at
traded.
you fucking moron. Like,
Have I bluffed once this
What a
entire
dog.
time? I've been telling the entire truth.
There's only one thing left now, then. I'm not going home empty-handed. And he fucking
Right,
shoots
look,
wild
Megan.
dogs in the head.
Hell yeah!
No.
Kel claps.
And with that, boss battle begin.
As I've said,
The thrusters activate, and he is going straight for Borracho.
I'm going to get in front and... Ching! Borracho, you can move back 5 feet. I'm using my feats. Heroic... What is it? Heroic... Dedicated hero.
Oh, thank
I
you.
can just get in front.
Alright, alright. He is immediately going in for just, like, grabbing onto, like, he's aiming for to, like, grab Borracho by the head. And, let's see here. You're gonna take that attack instead, which that's probably gonna be a force grapple check. Which that is... Okay. Okay, that is going to be...
What the hell is, How do I defend? Is it just 10 plus my force modifier?
It would be the defense DC, which I have learned is 15 plus your prowess.
15 plus prowess. Oh, that sucks. That's like 7.
Yeah, I might actually change it. I'll say we could either do, if you want, we could either do opposed force checks or the DC defense DC system.
I'll just do the post force check because it's just going to be higher than 17.
All right, all right.
90% of the time.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, like 32.
32. All right.
Fucking
Okay.
half-stack.
So his would be probably like. Okay. Yeah. His bonus is gonna be probably about that. And yeah. Okay. So his is a 28. He grasps onto you, but you manage to just twist back and kind of his hand going right towards your head. How are you gonna resist the grapple? Just bab it to the side.
I'm just gonna like fucking like duck under and just like push it up with my palm.
All
It
right.
goes over my shoulder.
Sweet. God damn it. He is going to use his next action to just bring one of his hands down to hit you right in the skull. That is going to be plus... Oh, and I can probably make this a public roll, too. There we go, and for that, his accuracy is...
That is a private roll.
You rolled that privately.
Oh, wait, did I? I said a public roll.
You can right click and show it.
Oh, alright, there, reveal to everyone. 35.
Oh shit.
Power armor!
Yeah?
That's OP as fuck.
Hand being brought down onto your head. Does that beat your AC?
By 10, yes.
Okay. Slash R. That one. Damage is 17 damage.
Oh, that's not that bad. And I'll take 16 because I have a flat damage resistance. Would my armor take into account any of this, or? I've got medium armor innately.
I'll say it halves it.
Yeah, so I take 8 damage. Hell yeah.
Wicked. I heal off that. Thank you.
You
I hate
bastards. And he is going to
It was just a
use.
head bonk. It was just like a head pat.
He is going to use another attack. That is going to be. He's going to do another. He's going to try and grapple you again. which that is going to be, and then plus that. Okay, 36. Okay. He's going to grab onto you, and then as you hear all of his power armor working to its maximum possible stress points, he is going to do a strength save to try and lift you up and go in for a suplex.
Get
let's go.
Oh, okay, holy shit! He lifts you up, and then something just freezes for a second. Some of it. He is now one of the joints. One of the joints froze. He's frozen for a second.
He's getting spring locked.
All right, that's gonna be his. That's gonna be his action then. All right, Ashlyn, you're closest. You can act first.
Okay, first things first. Would a disarm check apply against that shoulder-mounted sniper rifle?
No, you have to do like a sunder check for that.
Okay, same shit, basically. So I'm going to just try to damage that like barrel of the sniper. And I roll.
Holy fuck! The dice fucking love you today.
Dude, he's so pathetic.
Yeah,
really is.
you just dent the rifle to the side.
Ended like a fucking Looney Tunes cartoon.
All right, anything else you're gonna do?
Could I make a trip attempt?
I don't think quite so. With you being like held in the air by him.
Oh, we're in the air. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are you both in the air? Like,
No,
what?
he's on the ground. He's lifting her up.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm going to harden adaptive scales against his unarmed attacks, which I assume would just be bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, bludgeoning. All right, sick. All right, very good, very good. So then, Borracho, you next.
All right. I want to sigh, look up at him, and cross my arms, and with a deadpan face, say, "Your gun's bent. One of your thrusters is giving out. Your armor is locking up. You should give up right now. To be like, I'm trying to bluff to make him see that his armor's like fucked up. And be like, you should probably give up and just honestly leave. Like, this is so pathetic."
Roll bluff.
And then not only that, but I also want to do with it indoctrinated, so you can add a +8 to any skill, and your next roll will be a critical failure.
Okay.
So that's +18. 34.
Okay. He just looks up to you, his entire body trembling through the frozen armor. He is just screaming and howling in rage. To be honest, you think he might be too hopped up on drugs to even understand.
Oh, man.
However, he probably does believe that some of the lies you made about his... He's not going to give up, but he probably does believe that his armor is more damaged than it is.
Oh, and then also with that one, what was it? That would be like half of my... That would be 2 action points, right? For trying to bluff him?
Probably
Yes.
1 action point for like a skill check like that.
Oh, alright, cool. So this robot that's right next to me, I'm going to try to repair it
Ooh, okay.
with Profession Machinery.
And that's going to be a
But-
natural 1 as your next roll.
Yep.
Okay. The robot, you reach inside and start, kind of tinkering it together, and then you touch something you probably shouldn't have, which starts a battery fire.
Like it.
That is going to do 1d4 fire damage to you. Take 1 fire damage as this thing ignites.
That 1 temp health? Thank you, Ash. You just saved me from that.
No problem.
All right. That probably would have been the rest of your turn. Avery, you're next closest.
Oh, why is there fire there? Am I able to, like, kind of run, like, through it?
Yes.
Okay.
You can, like, run and jump as an acrobatics check.
Oh, I could do the Titanfall wall run on the... Oh! I love Titanfall. Anyways, I'm gonna go right up, like, here next to him, basically. Can I... Is there, like, any, like, latches or, external things that I could, like, poke or press to either open up his, like, armor or possibly pull the trigger on the anti-material rifle and make it blow up on the side of his head?
First, do an acrobatics check to jump over the fire.
Oh, yeah. Acrobatics +3. Oh, God. 11.
Yeah, that's not quite gonna do it. You fall into the fire.
Okay. So, the battery cell I have can extinguish a fire.
Okay, you could do that if you want. That would negate the effects, because that's powering your powered arm, right?
Yeah.
So that would negate the effects of your powered arm then.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. With that, fire is extinguished, but you've lost your arm. I mean, not your real arm, but you've lost your powered arm.
Yes.
I have a powered arm.
She made it.
Can I...
I didn't even know you had
Am
a
I
powered
still
arm.
able to, like, get, like, up right next to him and still do the, like... Am I able to, like, know, is there a way to get into his armor?
Perception.
Or trigger... Okay, perception.
And that would be the end of your round afterwards.
+4. It's too many. Roll. 14.
It's just all so cobbled together, it's impossible to tell what's a latch and what's just, like, a poor weld.
Alright.
Kel, you're next.
What? So Kel is of two minds right now. Kel really wants to grab this thing.
Alright.
But Kel also knows it's probably not the best idea right now. But Kel really wants to grab that thing.
All right.
Shoot the fucker.
The second option that Kel has
Borracho
to
is
try and
in
get
the
all
way
the guys
of...
back.
You could do that, yeah.
Are we
look.
floating?
No, he's on the ground.
Oh.
Actually, how long is this? 70 feet? I do not think I could get there in time. In one... Yeah, 10 feet out. Is jumping a mechanic?
Acrobatics check, yeah.
So hypothetically, could I run 60 feet and then, like, jump over the party to...
You'd need quite the... there is also a ceiling here, on this region where you are.
Is there?
Yes.
That may make things easier if it has any sort of, like, grabbable points.
Actually, you could jump up to the ceiling, run over the ceiling, and then drop down.
Ooh, that could be good, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Ceiling's about, like, 10 feet up.
That's fucking easy. Also remember, Kel has a climb speed in urban environments. 22.
Ooh, you can jump up, but you kind of grab on and you pull yourself up afterwards. It's not as high as you wanted to go, so it's not going to be able to quite complete your movement. You could complete your movement to get behind him, but that would be all you could do this turn.
Well, I will move however far I can, like here,
You could probably get to, like, just behind him, but you couldn't do anything else after you're behind him.
Yeah, this is using my movement. Unless it's 10 feet up, so actually the movement would be back here. So... Do I have line of sight on him from on top of the roof?
No, because he's, like, the roof extends to, like, here.
Okay. What about on here?
That's...
Truck.
That's truck.
That's on
That's
top of the truck.
truck.
Is the truck beneath the roof? Where is the roof?
Oh, the roof starts
actually?
here, actually.
Oh, so Kel's just still on the floor then?
Yes. But you
So
jump
Kel's
up.
up here?
Yes.
Okay, so that's just movement.
Yes. and acrobatics to get up to that high.
Is there roof here?
Yes.
Is there
It's
roof
like a
here?
it's like kind of like a bridge that connects this building with this building. There's a little bit of gardens on it. Little potted plants.
Can Kel knock a potted plant off his head?
He is holding Ashlyn over him.
How? Over him?
I just explained it. He picked her up.
This reflex failed, didn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, but
because
he
he locked up midway through.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
shouldn't be grappled if the grapple failed.
No, the grapple
No,
didn't.
he
the
succeeded.
grapple didn't
Oh,
fail.
The
He
second
was.
grapple succeeded.
Okay. Yeah.
Do we want to go to Wally?
Can Kel just like drop a potted plant next to him then?
Sure.
For fun? Like right here? Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. Drop it down and just like, explodes, adding one more thing to the battlefield.
Dirt
So then,
time. Love dirt. Hell yeah. Dirt.
Wally, your turn.
Where is Wallert actually? Can someone
Just
ping him?
behind.
Hi.
Oh, I didn't fucking notice him back there.
Yeah, I
Spectre.
rolled stealth.
He's hiding in the shadows.
Sneaky
I'm
little
ironically
bastard.
rolled stealth, by the way.
Fair.
All right.
Rolled an 18. How much harder have my friends made shooting?
It'd probably be like a -4 to shoot past Borracho.
We take those.
We do not take those.
We do in fact take those because I'm going to paste a quick thing.
Ooh.
Aww.
Let me find it in Cheesy's DMs.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I know what this is.
Uh-oh.
From my life blender.
Ah, okay, okay.
Oh my god.
What is this?
My life blender. Lucky shot. The last ability I rolled.
Oh my goodness.
What does that
It's
one
a
do again?
16 touch. Reroll
says it
once
right
per
there.
day.
Okay! 16 to hit. That hits.
To touch, yep.
Fuck yeah.
Roll damage.
I am, baby, I am. 39.
Dropped his fucking dice.
And then the second shot. Down to 13. 21.
That's another hit.
Fuck yeah.
Our DPS machine.
God, yes.
29.
29. Alright, alright. You shoot through your shot, starting to rip parts of his armor off. You hit him right. Your shots hit right towards the head, ripping like parts of his chin, the chin armor off. And you were sure you got him. When then, you hear the warping of metal as you see underneath the parts where the armor has been ripped off, bulging, steroid-filled muscles, and skin cracking and hardening like an armor. Oh yeah! I can really see why the blockheads can't get enough of this stuff!
Oh, he's going to have the stroke of a century.
Oh my god, wait, you're right.
And...
Yeah, that's me, baby.
alright. That brings it to something else. What was that you were talking about? How stupid I was? How unstrategic this was?
Yeah?
You're the ones who've just been flanked, dumbass! Wally, you can see all of the ones from the assault transport that you shot down have now made it to the battlefield.
Oh boy.
All of them, I think, all of you could probably hear this. All of them speaking in unison. Attention, protesters. You have 5 seconds to disperse before lethal force will be used. This is a mechanical voice that Avery would have heard quite a lot during her time.
I am Henry Walters, Master Captain of the U.S. military. You will stand down and let me handle this, robot.
I was gonna shout to him to do that, but yeah.
Scanning database.
They are wearing their uniform, by the way.
They are. They pause for a second. And then... Override system initiated. Warranty voided. And then they begin marching forward anyways.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
And... that...
These robots fucking suck. They don't even do what a superior officer says. What?
Almost like there's a control node around here or something.
Hey, Cal, do your fucking job.
Kill it.
Alright!
Go, Catboy, go.
Oh, also, I meant to do this last round. Can we just say retroactively that Kel is now warming purring?
Yeah, sure. What does that do again?
Friendlies within 10 feet deal plus 2d6 fire damage on their first successful attack.
Okay!
What the fuck?
And also gain cold resist 15. That doesn't matter
Nice.
though.
Ooh, it's toasty.
What's this Catboy doing?
Sure.
You signed off on this, cunt.
Alright, there's gonna be another thing, actually. That's a pretty hefty distance, actually, but...
Various things happen every day.
Cal, you just hear Wally go, Cal, the fucking control node, please.
I have a hell of an idea.
Yeah, that's probably, honestly, it. Okay. Wally, you see just a whole bunch of just bolts of electricity missing pretty badly, but there's an attempt at least being shot out from the top of the clinic building, trying to give covering fire, but it looks like they're a little too far out of range for any of their shots to really do that much damage.
Please move up.
Move that gear up.
All right. So then, over to Avery. Actually, no, we changed it up. Over to Ashlyn. Or no, wait, no, over to him now because he's no longer frozen.
We really do need.
We really
Combat
do.
character, huh?
I'm doing that after this session.
Yeah.
He forces all of the metal with his own raw brute strength and snaps through the frozen joint. He looks over to Avery. Bad move, girl. And he is going to throw Ashlyn at Avery.
Oh boy.
Force check! I keep forgetting that I'm using public rolls and rolling physical dice. Here, let me do that. Oh!
Is there any way I could use dedicated hero to fuck with this somehow, or I don't think so.
I will say that you could use it to, like, because that's a very creative way of thinking. I'll say that you could use it to, like, as you're being brought down on her, you could, like, toss her out of the way, so she only takes half damage.
Okay.
Alright. With that, probably... which direction are you gonna throw her in? Like, past the robot, like,
Over the
further
robot,
in?
yeah.
Okay. Swoop! You've been tossed over. You did kind of get, like, hit, like, slammed down on the shoulder a little bit, by Ashlyn. So that is going to deal probably just, like... Probably gonna deal... a little bit of... really, that much damage. 8 damage.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. We tank these.
Alright. With that, it's still his turn, as he just immediately, in just pure fury, is going to try... Actually, Ashlyn would also take some damage from getting thrown onto the ground, I think. Not halved, though.
Oh wait, do I half the damage he did to me?
Oh, I already halved that for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay, that is going to be... Ashlyn takes 19 damage, though you have, like, resistances and stuff, right?
I was gonna say, is this bludgeoning damage?
Bludgeoning damage, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
That will be 9 damage. 30.
And with that, he is then going to... He's then gonna just go over and just try and jump on you and just start stomping. Okay, and that is going to be probably another, that's probably going to be an attack roll for melee. Which is going to be that, and then that is plus. Okay. Ooh, okay, 20. You are just, like, immediately, like, body blocking, like, holding your arms up as he's just stomping on your hard armor with the force and weight of, like, a small car. Why won't you fucking die? You're feeling yourself getting pressed into the ground as the concrete is cracking behind you. And...
Oh my die. It's because I made a tougher shit than you.
He is then going to reach over, because he is... I don't want to, like, put the tokens over each other, just imagine he's on top of Ashlyn right now.
Yeah.
He is going to just reach over and try and grab Borracho.
Uh-oh.
That's another force check.
Oh boy.
Do you want to do a rival check for that? Or, I mean, like, Nat 20 might do it, because he rolled pretty high.
Fuck it. Why not?
Close.
Oh, not quite. You're struggling quite a lot, but he just grabs you by the neck and lifts you up. Harder stuff, huh? Then maybe you can help me out. And he is going to start trying to beat Borracho on you. That is going to be an attack that he's making. I think this is an Borracho counts as an improvised weapon, so he's going to take a little penalty from this.
Putting that in quotes.
Another 20.
That does not hit me.
That's not going to hit you, but it is probably going to damage Borracho a good bit.
There is something that oh wait, no, that involves my head.
All right, that is going to be probably a little less than the damage of getting thrown into the ground. So that is going to be Borracho. Oh wow, holy shit, good roll. All right, good roll for Borracho. You take only 4 damage from that.
Holy
Wicked.
shit.
All right. And actually, yeah, that's all of his actions. Okay, that brings it back to Ashlyn.
Okay, so he's on top of me, basically, right? You said...
Yes.
I can trip him now, right?
Yes, you can.
I can attempt the trip. Big money.
Oh, girl.
I'll get fucked.
Okay!
Are there any
Holy
special
Holy
success rules for trip?
I am so glad I didn't miss this goddamn session.
You know what? Try exploding. We'll figure out something if it explodes. If the dice explodes. Okay.
Oh, it was so
Almost.
close. It was so
Almost.
Almost, almost.
Oh my fucking god.
That would have been hype.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, that's fair.
So that is definitely a trip. You just grab him by the leg, and how do you want to do this?
I'm literally just gonna, like, he's on top, I'm gonna, like, punch out his fucking knee and, like, slip back out from under it, so he just, like, doesn't have a foothold anymore.
You can slide back a little bit as he's still there. You can he like slams the kind of like damaged leg down onto the ground and just indents the ground, going like several inches into it from the force of it. God damn it! All right, you got 2 more action points there, I believe, right?
Are there any bits on his armor that are like critical to its function that I could see?
It looks like on the arms there is kind of like outside hydraulics that you could probably grab and start ripping apart.
I'd like to sunder one of his arms.
All right.
Okay, my luck had to
good
come crumbling down at some point.
You grab onto the back from him, and you just hear him say, "Bad move!" And then there's something that opens up from behind, and hot steam jets out from the back from all of the coolant of it. That is going to be a little bit of radiation as well. First, the radiation, which that is going to do... Okay, 23 points of radiation at you. Okay, and then for the damage, that's probably going to be a little bit of fire damage. Probably not that much. Okay, 4 fire damage.
That's nothing.
Alright, very good, very good. With that, that was all your actions, right?
Yes, he
Okay.
is still tripped, thankfully.
Yes. And I believe...
He also have advantage on attacks.
I
Or
think,
don't know what the rules for being tripped are.
I think, I'm pretty sure it is... I think it's like a +4 to all attacks against a tripped opponent.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm thinking of 5e where it's advantage.
Yeah. I think I forgot to act for all of the robots.
Well, they were arriving. I figured that
They-
was...
Oh, actually, no, yeah, that's
Just
true, yeah.
arrived.
Yeah, they were just they said in 5 seconds we're going to.
That's
start opening
true,
fire or
yeah.
whatever.
Okay, so after this next round of you all wailing on him. Okay, so next up is Borracho. You're the next closest. Or wait, was it?
Wicked.
Yeah.
Well, I had gone after Ashlyn the first time.
Actually, yeah, we can keep the thing. Just remind me whenever I forget. Avery, your turn then.
Am I after Ash?
So I just watched him open up like steam vents
Yeah.
on the back of it, right?
On the back, yeah. We'll do
He's
yeah.
probably-
Avery,
he, like,
then Borracho,
has
then
his back to me, correct?
No, he has his back to Ashlyn.
I mean, wait. Should have... Oh no, the bot's there. I can't get flanking bonus too.
I don't know. Okay. Do I see the hole or any holes like where Wally's rifle round went through?
Yeah, there's one that's like at his chin. That's like ripped part of the helmet off.
Okay. I'm going to jam the shotgun barrel into that and pull the trigger.
All right, all right.
Oh fuck yeah!
I really wish I could do an evil villain monologue, so if he dies from this, please give him like 2 seconds.
I
If.
It's
Okay,
not...
what do I roll?
did we rule before that this kind of like gun attacks in melee range provoke attack of opportunity though?
Did
Isn't
we?
he currently tripped? So
He is tripped. That's right. So he couldn't make them anyway. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. All right.
Shoot.
Jam your gun in. Do the accuracy roll for it. He's still kind of squirming around. See if he can get it in.
No. Roll a squirm check.
No. Roll an accuracy check.
20,
No. Not Avery.
He'll roll a squirm check. All right.
Do
Thank
not
you.
make him roll a squirm check.
He needs to roll a squirm check.
22 to squirm.
You're gonna give...
What? How? That's the Viking rolling the squirm.
All right. He'll roll again now that I have him selected. Oh, 25 to squirm. He's
Holy shit!
experienced.
This guy's good at squirming. Experienced squirmer.
Please don't let him squirm. I need to kill him.
All right.
We're trying
Roll
to kill
accuracy.
him, give him a chance. Okay. I think that's... Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Not quite.
Unfortunate.
Shoot.
Shotgun blast, first one, goes off, just hits the side of the gate instead. You do have another blast that you could make. Another action you could take.
Holy shit!
Holy
Roll
shit.
for exploding dice. Okay, not quite.
That's
But-
still fucking good.
Still a crit. Still a crit. Roll
That's
damage.
5d8. Which one's a d8?
Times
That's
2.
this. Then roll.
All right, 27 times 2.
That's
54.
54 damage. Okay. You hit him, and then... It just... You hit him right in there, shoot, and then just, like, there's a sound of, like, ricochets, and like, you shot... It sounds like you shot the ground. And then just, like, thick, almost, like, viscous blood starts gushing out. He is still alive and kicking somehow.
Jesus.
With all of the drugs that he's on, that is all of... He's drastically increased his durability. Actually, wait. Okay, so then, with... That is going to bring it to Borracho now.
Alright, so, given the fact that he used... You said there were 3 of those full syringes he used, right?
It looks like it, yeah.
And, I can't... Monica, trained me on this... Oh, I don't have any more of the other one. Alright, so, I'm gonna use my medical knowledge in order to, get an assessment of how bad this is for him, and also if any vital, like, things are exposed in that neck area.
Sure.
It's gonna be +5, but I also have, for knowledge checks, they're done with dubious knowledge, as well.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I say +5 for the medical? Yeah. Boom. Can I hit a reroll on that?
Do you have anything to reroll with?
Yeah.
What are you rerolling with?
Or the inspiration?
Oh, yeah, you can use an inspiration if you have some. Oh, yeah, because I gave you some for... That's right. Oh, okay. You have dubious knowledge for this?
Yes.
Okay, so, does dubious knowledge, like, always work, or is it just on failures?
So,
It doesn't always work.
Okay.
It gives you the truth and a lie.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
There are 2 possibilities. You think back, and Monica did say that, like, you know, all of the, like, 3 syringes worth of the stuff was the maximum you should ever take per day. So, like, one more hit of this stuff, and his body might start to just, like, start breaking down. However, on the other hand, it looks like part of it looks like with all of the other stuff that he's put himself in, there's also a chance that instead of, like, melting him, the amount of goop, like, he has made himself goopy, and then he injected himself with steroids, which, in your medical opinion, seems to have made the steroids stronger somehow. So it's possible that if you goop him again, it might just make the steroids stronger. However, even then, you could probably just keep hitting him with more and more goops even then, and it will eventually cause him to melt. It'll just make him stronger first.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let's see. That does seem kind of very sussy. I don't like that. But I want to... This is something that if I perform medical? Is there a way where I can perform medical damage?
I mean, you could just like jam one of the syringes into him, like as an attack.
So I'm out of like charges inside the syringe.
I thought you had 2 more charges of it.
Oh no, I topped
No,
off.
didn't you use that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, could you use 5 on yourself?
I used 3 on myself and then 5 on her.
Oh, okay, yeah, then you're out of that one.
Would it be possible though that I could like reach into where his neck is and then use my medical knowledge to like go after like arteries or muscles or something?
I will let you roll a knowledge medical to try and maybe deal like bleed damage on him with your next attack.
Forks.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Would it be considered using aid another?
No, it wouldn't.
Alright, well, I want to use Indoctrinated, so I'll get a +8 on this.
Alright.
I want to get a fork and then jab it inside, like, where, Avery was, like, trying to shoot, where his, like, neck was exposed and everything. Just sort of, like, jam it around in there.
Alright, roll your accuracy then.
Like making scrambled eggs.
Yeah. That's 8 plus, yay. Wait, math. Sorry, I just fucked up my head. Alright, yeah, cool.
I'm gonna.
Holy fucking
Holy
shit.
shit.
My goat.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Okay, wow, alright, roll... I think...
Wait,
I think fork damage would be like... 1d4 plus strength? But I feel like since you're using, like, medical knowledge on this, I think it, like... And since it's a crit, in this circumstance, I'd say it gets past all of his hardness, so it's gonna deal damage anyway.
You said plus my 1d4 plus my strength?
Yes. Plus your strength
Alright.
modifier.
Alright, gotcha. That is not much at all.
Still something. Alright, and that's gonna be actually
Still
10
4 true
total
damage.
because it also deals bleed.
Wicked.
Oh wait, is it doubled for?
It is, yes. The bleed damage is doubled too. Alright.
Oh wait, also
20?
Kell's fire as well.
Oh, true, yeah. Add, what was
Ooh.
it,
2d6 plus 2d6 times 2.
Yeah.
He has
Yes.
So
burst blood.
I'm actually not sure that.
Oh yeah,
You
just
get 2d6 fire damage on their first attack each round. Yeah, that would be multiplied actually.
very good, very good. Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
2d6.
How do I? Oh,
Roll
2d6.
2d6.
Alright.
Yeah. And then all of it will be doubled.
Okay,
Plus
plus
six.
another
Or 32 damage.
12 minus that. Okay, perfect. With that, you can see it's like searing, like it's starting to sear around all of his body, and he's just screaming and howling in pain.
Yay!
All right, Kell turn.
Doing math. So, yes, you're right. The problem is I don't think Kell can damage it.
I'll deal with it myself, don't worry.
Okay, okay, Sean, out of game knowledge, could Kell damage this thing?
I don't know what your damage dice are. I don't know what your damage dice are.
It's 3d8 fire damage.
It is possible to deal damage onto it. Kind of unlikely. It would probably be more effective to, like, do environmental damage by, like, shooting out the supports of the roof over it or something. Like, that could damage it. But, like, raw weapon damage, you'd need to be more creative.
Yeah, that's fair. Where is its hover tech located?
It looks like it's kind of all around it. It looks like it's mostly on the bottom. There's, like, blue lines on it. And it looks like there's a little bit on the top to just stabilize it.
Okay. I need to think about this because this has to be strategic.
All right. If you want to think, we could go to Wally while you consider.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Wally, you're on.
Well, either I kill this control node or I die. So, let's get to shooting this thing. Do I have an angle of fire?
Can you see it? Actually, then yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, you do have an angle of fire.
Alright, I'm going to be rapid firing and firing 4 times on this.
Okay.
So it's 11, 11, -2, -4.
Gotcha.
As in, -4, 11, -4.
Gotcha.
You get me.
Wouldn't this count as a leader as well?
Yeah, I think it would.
That thing
Oh,
was
shit.
counted as a leader last session, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
24.
24.
Crit.
Oh, good.
Oh.
My crit range has been extended, so if that crit kills, I'm going to use my rapid fire on the guy, but...
Oh yeah.
Let's-
Both of those hit.
Okay, so that's 8d10. Wait, that's a crit, so let's do like this. Dog shit damage, holy shit.
Okay.
Then, exploding dice.
Yeah.
Just times 2.
All right, just times 2. Oh, was that just the damage? Didn't you hit it twice?
No. The first one was hit. The 23 was the first hit, and now I'm doing the crit.
Okay, gotcha. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Holy shit!
Okay.
Is it dead?
Also, don't
You hit it,
fully enchant
and
ammo thing.
it falls
Oh, yeah,
down and starts to just start sparking and flickering, and you have the feeling you've definitely killed it. It's going to explode soon. However, it looks like the Soldier Mark II that was next to it, that was kind of approaching, getting ready to go into the fight with its shotgun, immediately just goes limp.
Wally kind of side-eyes the robots.
These ones, they were about to, it looks like all of their flamethrowers in their hands were warming up, about to fucking incinerate you, and then... Powering down weapons. Override signal disappeared. Resuming calculations. Scanning database. Scanning.
I'm taking some negatives, but I'm firing upon the guy.
All right. On Paris.
Yeah, so -2, I believe.
And also there's
Avery's
because
still prone.
Who's still prone?
Avery, right? Or was
Yeah.
No, that was last turn.
That was last turn. Yeah, no, because she would have stood up. I think if he's prone, he might take some he has some bonuses against ranged damage because he's a harder to hit target, right? And he
Yes.
was tripped.
I'll take the negatives. I'll take all the
Yeah,
negatives.
I figured
necessary,
he'd
I
get
don't
up
care.
by now, but
That's his turn, yeah.
Yes, it's not his turn yet. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
like
could
to
hold
think
all
about
of your
that.
actions until after he gets up, though. I'll allow that.
Okay, then I'll hold my 2 rapid fires until he's up.
All right.
Can I
can
like
Kel-
Wild Dog's feeling? I have the strangest feeling to move out of the way.
That's metagaming.
That I know.
Well, actually, no, I don't think it would be super metagaming because you've seen him be shooting there before, so you could reason that out.
Okay.
What's Kel gonna do?
So Kel, I have a plan. Kel has a feeling. What Kel wants to do here, Kel is going to jump off of the... Is his wound visible from Kel's position? On the
Yes.
roof? What Kel wants to do is jump down, strike a flare, and stick it into the wound.
Ooh, okay.
That's fucked up.
What
Wait,
would...
would that do double burn damage?
Considering I didn't actually give the flares damage, I should probably come up
Probably
with
just
that, actually.
normal flare damage. We'll see. Just go ahead and jump down and roll accuracy.
Okay. Ranged accuracy? Melee accuracy?
Are you throwing it or are you jamming it?
Throwing, because it would give more chance to hit.
All right.
And a ranged... Hold on, I have to check what a ranged attack is, because I don't remember.
It's when you throw things or
Plus
shoot things.
7 total, I think. Wait, no, it's not. It's a fucking plus 8. I missed fucking... did that. Okay. 23.
Okay, 23. Unfortunately, that's not quite gonna do it.
What is this actually fighting against?
That would be
Fighting
like...
against?
I'm pretty sure that would be total AC, because you're like aiming... Because this isn't like exactly a firearm.
I don't think there's a system for this.
It's the close enough thing is just like throwing knives, and that would target total AC.
Then... if...
Also, this counts as a called shot. Hold on.
I fucking hate the called shot system. If it misses the first time, Kel's gonna pick it back up and just place it in.
Alright. Go ahead. So then, like a melee attack roll for that?
I don't think it would be an attack.
Why?
Why not? He's
Because
effectively... You're
it's not a
effectively trying to stab him. But you're trying to stab him and he's trying to protect
guess that's
himself. That's
true.
literally a combat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like
Okay, fair enough.
baseline
How do you melee attack?
prowess plus strength, or
Okay.
Or dexterity.
dexterity, because you have don't you have a dexterity
weapon.
thing like weapon finesse?
Eh.
Just fucking use
What do
dexterity
you-
for it.
Okay.
We've been on this turn for far too long.
Yeah.
That's not gonna do
Fucking
it.
cat.
You missed that one. Try another.
You fail the fucking roll.
Can Kel use a second flare?
I think that's all your actions. Okay,
Kel, can Kel just like jump on him?
that's
all
you've
your
used all your actions.
Fuck the flare.
Okay,
No,
so
you can't just undo an action.
Flare failure.
okay, so that brings it back to the rest of them. These robots, now that their control node has been disabled, they're just still kind of stuck in a logic loop for the time being, so they're not doing anything. I don't know, this guy is like trying to worm his way out of there.
I
He's
forgot about
worming.
him.
Meanwhile, Paris's turn. So then, okay, good. That he is prone. He is being. You are like wailing on him, like burning him, hitting into his open wound, and he is just going to pull himself up, and he is going to. Oh yeah, and you have the ready actions. Go ahead, take your shots. Okay,
15 against touch.
15 against touch. Hits.
And then, let's see.
That was
50
so
against
close
touch.
to a
Yep.
nat 20. That was so close to a 20.
So close to a nat 20. There's been a lot of 20s this session.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, roll damage for both of them then. All right,
Handful
is that
of
both
skills.
attacks in one?
Yes, that's both attacks at once.
Is that
Okay,
also
66
gotcha.
damage. Yes, that is a... no, I don't get the fire effect, I'm too far away, but that is the enchanted bullets, yes.
All right. That is going to be here. Okay. That. Okay. If you could, please roll them separately next time, so it's easier for me to do his
For the
damage
divisions,
resistance.
yes,
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay, that one still takes two shots into his side, and he looks down at you, Kel. Here, kitty, and he is going to try and grab onto you with both hands.
I would like to use Cake Omen on him.
I was just gonna say I could use.
I have a plan, Viv. Please.
Oh, dedicate here. Okay, I'll let you do it. I'll let you do it.
Okay.
So
Hands off my fucking twins.
Have you
it's now
eaten
a crit-
cake today?
Yes, it was the cake during the fucking cake event.
The cake event?
The cake
Oh my
event in the morning. I
God.
do not remember what it was called. The cake event.
I don't think you were here for this morning, but you know, we can say that Kel had some.
He was, remember?
He was.
Daya threw us a party because she knew that things were going to get rough.
That was a different day, which is the thing.
No.
But we can say that...
I think that's boring.
No, we can say that Kel just, because you did all save a lot of the cake, so it's entirely fine to say that Kel just, saved his slice to this morning.
Hey, you know what happens when people crit fail against me, right?
No!
Well, magic table.
No!
No. The winner.
So, if you look at AP General, you noticed you may notice my most recent message. It's wild magic time, boy.
Oh boy.
Okay! Roll the wild magic.
All right, I have to find the wild magic roller.
You know what? I'm gonna
I
say
hardly
that since
know
this is a synergy between your blender things, roll twice on it.
Oh fuck yeah! Is it this one? It is. If only it would fucking load. This one? Sure, this one. Okay.
It's the D10,000s table, right?
Yes, it is. However, the website won't fucking load. Okay, this one.
Please
Does
stop
this one
saying
work?
bad words.
None of these.
Now.
The D10,000 wild magic system. Okay, found it. Okay, first roll. Caster's weight increases tenfold while on a ladder.
Okay.
If he's on a ladder, he's going into the earth. Caster's fingers glow faintly in the presence of humans.
So everyone around you.
Oh,
Okay, can somebody explain to me what just fucking happened?
Okay. You...
Hypothetically, could
we
we...
could just write these off as the drugs.
Could we just do it as Caster's weight increases tenfold?
Yeah.
I think that'd be really funny.
I think,
more
no,
time,
because this
maybe.
is like, it's because they roll the wild magic table, isn't it?
Yes.
Like when they get the...
Yes,
So that
so
means it's
he
not
turns.
Kel, it's Paris.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
Paris is trying to bear down on you when immediately just falls down.
Yeah, the armor probably just locks up.
Back
I
prone
told
again.
you your armor was locking up.
We cannot let Borracho keep being correct.
And that's one failure. He is going to take a couple penalties for this, but he's still going to try something else. He is going to do a grapple. He's going to try and grapple by grabbing Kel's shins.
Imagine if he crit failed again.
I mean, you can only cake Omen once per day, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, if he rolled poorly and got a nat 1. Fuck!
That's a 29 on the dice roll.
That was
Is
close
there
to a nat 1.
Any way I could get in front of that?
Yes, actually. You could do the hero thing.
All right,
Wait, isn't there a limited
fuck it.
amount of times per day you can do that?
No, it's a reaction. So
Oh,
every
gotcha,
turn
okay.
I get one. I can use it once because I have one reaction per turn.
Gotcha,
It
okay.
refreshes on the beginning of my turn because I get new reactions. But yeah, fuck out the way, Twink.
Out of my way, queer.
Immediately, he has grabbed Ashlyn by the shins. In that case, he is going to...
Can we pin that?
just looks up. You just can't stop playing the hero, can you? And
Oh,
he is going to try to just like do a roll to try and trip you and get you down on the ground. He's gonna try and roll into Kel and try and like trip you with it.
would this be opposing force?
Opposing force, yeah.
Ain't that Half-Life?
No, there's no fucking way.
No
Get the fuck out
fucking
of here.
shot.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Cheating.
Okay.
We are-
Okay.
We
Okay.
are. How many fucking? We're all star today. Just slam
Oh my
dunking
god,
it.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that just like fully negates it. He is not going to trip you, but he is probably going to end up rolling over into Kel. Which that is going to be
Oh,
that's huh?
would that be a dexterity save?
Actually a dexterity save. Yeah, you could dexterity save to try and like jump over him or something.
13?
I don't think that's going to do it, Salem.
He is 10 times gravity. He's probably in the ground at this point.
That's a
How heavy is
13.
he actually?
Quite. And
Like normally I imagine he'd be like the size of the weight of a car.
he is going to just roll over, and that is going to like that is probably going to grapple you, as he is now just about like he is like pressing down on top of you and just kind of hand on your shoulder, slowly pushing you into the concrete with all of that weight.
Oh boy, can I try? I need to try to pull him off somehow.
Last chance! I'm sure this hostage'll matter to ya!
We just
Not
met,
that
like, 2
bad.
weeks ago.
Doesn't it wrap around to my turn again after this?
I believe it does.
It would, yeah.
Okay.
He is going to hold the rest of his actions. And let you decide whether or not you're going to let him into your house.
I'm just going to fucking... What's he pushing down with?
His arm.
Okay, so first things, I'm going to sunder his arm.
Okay. Alright, force, opposed force checks.
Give me another 20. Fuck.
Not quite.
Okay, I'm just going to... I'm just, you know... Just gonna try to rip him off. Just force check. Again, fuck it.
Alright,
Fucking
opposed
hell.
force check.
Dude, what is this bullshit?
I need this guy killed, bro.
Lost your chance. Bye-bye, kitty. And he is going to start pressing down slowly to crush your bones, Kel. That is going to be... I will let you... Actually, no. I will let you do, like, constitution saves, to, like, half the damage from each of these. So that is going to be, for each of them, probably something like that. So he's got like 2 attacks left that he could make. The first one is going to do that. 18 damage, and you can do, Salem, you're muted, I don't know if you know that, but you can do a...
Oh, sorry, yeah.
21...
That's, let me see if that's... Hold on.
Yeah, I'll say that half set. So 9 damage from the first one. And then,
I have to keep track of this.
from the second one,
Oh, fuck, what's math?
9 damage, and then another
Let
one...
me roll the...
I can aggregate
9
the damage for you.
damage on the first. 9 damage on the first.
Yeah.
This is the second...
That's not gonna resist for the second one.
Total 26 damage.
I need to do math real quick.
4 HP.
Yes. I wanted to say, though, could Kel potentially change his purring
Yeah.
during this?
I'm pretty sure it's a free action, isn't it?
I don't remember. If so, could Kel just use wiggling purring and squirm out of the grasp?
What does wiggling purring do? Like, what bonuses
You
does it
gain the
get?
compression ability while using this purr, is the only part that matters.
I'll allow
you can
it.
squeeze through things 1/8 of your size.
I'll allow it. As Kel is
Kel
getting
just-
crushed and probably, like, your ribs are puncturing your lungs now, immediately you start just... just like wiggle around, shimmy your bones over, and you manage to just shwoop, and he would actually be like over here.
Never underestimate my body.
All right. Okay, very good, very good. And that is going to... That's going to do that. All right, all right. So then. Kell... That is... Actually, yeah, he would take a little bit of bleed damage too. Paris would. Okay, good, good, good. That is his turn. So that loops back to Ashlyn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
His armor from all the
Yeah,
damage that's been caused
Or
to
no,
it is starting to, like,
wait,
chip away.
Ashlyn
Ashlyn just did do the
Yeah.
sundering.
Oh yeah, Ash. Yeah.
Oh, she
It's
did,
like
that's
a
right, yeah.
reaction.
Okay, okay, then Avery.
Oh god, I literally was just thinking about it. I'm gonna... Is there a way to unload, like just rapid fire all those shots in the shotgun? Or is it, since it's single shot, I just...
It's semi-automatic.
Yeah, okay, so I can't.
Hypothetically, I think you could. It only has 3 rounds left in there, I believe.
Slam
before-
Yeah,
shot.
it has 3 rounds.
Yeah. Let me check its fire rate real quick, but probably.
It's, I think, 300 or 150.
Then yeah, you can do it. Then yeah, you can do it.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's 30 RPM.
Semi-auto was you can spend 1 attack to... Wait, what? How the fuck did semi-auto work again, Salem?
Oh god, I don't remember.
It says
You made
30
it!
RPM or 3
You can shoot it.
RPT.
It's been months, dude.
It says 3 RPT, so wait.
You can
Is
shoot
that
it. Yeah, three
rounds
rounds
per
per
turn?
Okay, yeah, and each round takes 1 action point to fire.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
Okay, I'm going to get close, or get right up to him and shoot him in the jaw again, I guess.
Alright, how
Unless I
are you
can
gonna...
shoot from here?
You have to, like, walk through people.
Yeah, no, I'll just,
To be fair, for all effects and purposes, Kell isn't there.
That's... Yeah, because Kell is, like, squirming on the ground, so you could shoot over Kell.
Yeah.
prone? Is Paris prone as well?
Yeah, he is.
I don't know. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to roll to hit.
Alright, go ahead, go ahead. Okay, 14, that... On the... Oh, it's touch AC, that's right. Yes, that'll hit, that'll hit.
My internet is being stupid, but I'm also going to shoot him again.
2 hits.
I'll hit.
Cool. And do I have one more action point to shoot him again?
Yes.
Because there's... Okay, cool. Well, I'm just doing that. I'm just unloading on him. It's like, I'm done with this.
That
All
one's
right.
not a hit, though.
That one misses.
Okay, so damage is 5d8.
Alright.
Control C. No, Control C. Control V, enter. Then Control V, enter.
Alright, 25.
You can just press the up arrow to re-input your last message.
Oh, thank you. That's good to know.
16.
Alright. You fire both of them at him, and they just clatter across all of his armor that's taken all of this punishment. And he is slowly starting to push himself up. It does not look like that, even that did all that much damage. Alright. So then. It's possible, though, actually, even likely, if you could rip all of his armor off, it would drastically reduce his damage reduction. Since it would just be the damage reduction of his biologically enhanced skin, instead of the skin and the armor. Which, that would probably only take, like, a small sunder check, because it's been hit with so many bullets that you could easily, like, 1 sunder check will do it. Alright. 2 Borracho, then.
Alright, I wanna just, excuse me, I'm just gonna, don't mind me. And then, as I'm walking over to him, I'm gonna be like, I told you you were surrounded, There were snipers. I gave you improvised gonorrhea. Your armor's locking up. You have the wrong hostages, and you came to the wrong address. You failed so drastically bad. Let me at least give you one more chance. You know, be a friend, help you out, and let me patch you up just a little bit. And I'm gonna roll for, like, medical on him and critical failure.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my fucking
medical
god.
mech practicing our way out of this?
Oh my
Yes!
fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
That's so good!
Oh my god.
Very important image in general.
Okay. Holy shit. So how are you trying to patch him up?
I would assume that if I'm doing it, I honestly feel like the critical failure isn't part of Borracho's plan, and he's genuinely trying to help him out and genuinely trying to make him live by patching up his neck. But it just fails.
You reach in and like try and apply some bandages and gauze, but as you do, you reach in as he's like struggling to like reach at you, and you like he reaches at you, you dodge out of the way, but your hand hits something inside his armor, and then steam jets out of his armor and starts searing and burning him from inside. He screams in pain, and all of his armor, from all of the like steam and coolant and everything that's getting released out, starts ripping itself apart. And he just starts ripping all of the armor off to stop him from getting horrifically burned. That is going to deal a little bit of damage to him.
I mean, yeah, this was totally planned, guys.
Alright, with that, his armor has been ripped off, and you can see this abomination, this thing that used to look like a human. All of his hair has fallen out, parts of his flesh are the wrong shape, bullets are embedded inside his skin, which is like taking on the texture of rock and diamond. His skin is beginning to crack and shatter with viscous blood leaking out. So then,
Ew, man.
I believe, Borracho, you still have one more action you can make, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way over to Wild Dogs, and now that that critical failure is out of the way, I'm gonna try to patch up Wild Dogs.
Is he,
Oh, unless he's dead.
You can do a knowledge medical to inspect him.
Alright, knowledge medical
One
plus
wild.
I'm gonna use indoctrinated, which will be +8 on any skill, but your next roll is a critical failure.
This is such a broken ability.
It's really good.
Can we like hero point this?
This is worth. Yeah, you fucking get a hero point, Borracho. Get a hero
Like,
point.
oh my god.
wild
Thank you,
30?
that-
shot, but it only hit his head.
You start like looking through and like it looks like thankfully it looks like it's both a clean entrance and a clean exit wound, which is gonna reduce it. You kind of like start looking around. Looks like he didn't get like much of his brain matter spattered around. You kind of start slapping him awake and kind of patching up as best as you can, and then you hear it. Oh, I got a mean headache, man.
You live! I knew you'd make it, buddy.
All according to your plan.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god.
It looks like, actually, you could probably see there is another hostage who wasn't even brought out, just at the back of the van.
Who the fuck are you?
They're just like, I don't know you!
Dude, this guy really, dude, what the, I wanna like turn
They
back
said
and-
they'd give
Bro, what-
cash rewards for anyone who knew who you are, and then I just tried to lie, and they kidnapped me!
You are really bad at your job. What the fuck?
Oh my fucking
Wait,
god.
that means Wild Dog fell for cash rewards for.
Honestly, I don't blame
That's
him.
unsurprising.
That's very wild, dogs. I love.
All right, Kel, your turn
Yes.
now.
Shoot.
Let me see if Kel has any healing potions.
What?
I gotta check. Can Kel eat a morphine tablet? Will that heal?
I'll say they'll give you like some temporary HP.
Kel's gonna take two morphine tablets.
Okay, that'll probably give you like, I'll say the morphine gives you like 1d8 plus 8 temporary HP.
I'll just roll these twice.
Guys.
13 and 14. God, I have to do math
Wait,
again.
1d8 plus 8, it's just 14.
Yeah.
Oh, of two of them, okay, yeah.
Yeah. 13 plus 14 is what I did, right?
27.
27, thank you.
There you go.
Oh, Kel is so fucking high.
Salem, I think you might have edited a thing that wasn't supposed to be edited, but we can
Was
do
that
it later. We can fix it later, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Okay, you're feeling that'll, you know, not sure how long that'll last, but you're feeling a lot better. A lot of your bones are broken, though, and it's hard to breathe.
You know, Kel has always been of the opinion that bones are for bitches. He's gonna squirm away.
Probably a good idea. You probably shouldn't be near the thing that's about to explode, though.
Oh, that's right, it's about to explode, huh?
What's about to explode? This thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It would be funny if... Can Kel crawl below this?
Yes.
Okay, Kel's just gonna go, like, here.
Alright, that works.
Or fuck it. Here, because I want to be able to see the fucking game.
That's probably a good idea, yeah. Alright, is that all the Kel stuff?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, Wally then.
Is bitch ass dead?
All of his armor has been ripped off. It is a straight shot to his bare-skinned head now.
Ah, time to
Oh,
kill.
he is a skinhead.
Oh, that makes so much sense. He was a Nazi. That's why he died instantly.
And why he was so pathetic.
No.
Thank you, Wally.
No.
Thank you, Wally.
No.
Explode. No.
All according to my plan was to make Wally the hero.
Okay, alright. Roll the damage.
Frinema.
Shrinema.
Holy fucking shit.
Dude, why didn't we bring out the Shrimp Christ?
Smooth off.
He
Mild-
is
Mild damage.
standing up as all of the armor weighing him down is going in, and he looks over to Ashlyn as he goes in for one final punch, about to bring his full weight down on you.
The
shot.
second his the shot rings out, and the second he has to reel back his chest to put power into it, you just hear over the radio, jackpot, and his heart just explodes.
Splatter of blood that even reaches Borracho. He just staggers back a little bit, clutching his chest as there's a hole inside where his fucking sternum used to be. Staggering back, bleeding out everywhere, his whole body beginning to finally give out, bits of the drugs wearing off, his flesh starting to melt and dissolve and bubble. No, this isn't how it was supposed to be. This isn't how it was supposed to go.
You turned yourself into a monster, and for what? I'm still more monster than you'll ever be.
Does anyone want to give a ceremonial final blow? Or let him bleed out?
I would, but I'll if anybody else wants to
Can I-
actually
can I
do
approach?
something.
You can, yeah.
Very slowly, very slowly, like as he tries to run away, they stop her. Approach and put the barrel against him. Go. You were one of the worst duels I've ever been a part of. And blow his chest open.
He slides down. Falls down. The light slowly leaving his eyes as he looks up. I thought you would be soft. And then his eyes, all the soft tissues melt first. His body finally giving out. He injected too much of the healing fluid. His eyes melt first, then the tongue, then all of the soft bits as the skin starts to dissolve too. Then the bones a little bit, before a little bit of sun comes up, and from the little bit of heat of it, his body begins to almost calcify and harden like that. Dead.
Ooh, we got a free statue, guys.
What a grisly end.
Avery, like, kind of looks over and is just like... Oh god, what? I literally just had this in my head. Oh, it's too late.
Hey,
Wally?
She kind of, like, is
Yes.
talking to his dead body and is like... Really made it hard for me.
God.
Armor's gonna be a fixer-upper.
Well, that's that, I suppose.
She spits on him. High fives critical fail.
Oh, yeah, let's move the...
Let's see what this guy's got on him.
You accidentally high-five Wild Dogs on the head and give him more brain damage.
Ah, I'm sorry, Wild
it's
Dogs.
like a drop of water in the ocean.
Whoa!
Oh, no, you dropped...
Oh! I feel a little
your
weird.
glass of water into the ocean.
But you know what? I'm really glad that I had that weird feeling to let that weird doctor experiment on my brain.
I'm glad you're alive, Wild Dogs. Thank you.
I'm gonna walk into the woods now.
All right, yeah, you be safe, friend.
Yeah, you know, somehow I figure he's just gonna turn out alright, no matter what happens to him.
Kel is currently prone, squimbling.
Are you good?
Probably
Kel
not.
just slithers.
Kel is probably
moving.
vomiting blood right now. A lot of you are probably bleeding and should be patched up.
I've not been hit a single time.
Kel is
Except
trying
for
to-
fucking you.
Except for Wally.
Kel is trying to.
Go on.
Kel's trying to pat down his body to obtain the key card.
Yeah.
He's just splashing around in the blood puddles.
Kel's having fun, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ashlyn just like shakes herself off and just like broken, like hardened metallic pellets just like fall off of her like bullet casings.
That
You
was
hear
Nito's.
just a loud pop and explosion from inside the shack.
Oh shit! I kind of forgot
What
about
shack?
that.
Oh, yeah.
Does Kel find the key card?
Hey,
You
Tell
can
us.
see the machines approaching from behind.
what are we gonna do with these guys?
Kel searches around, and sure enough, you can find a key card. It's
Kel is going to grab it, hold it up in the air, and just yell, "Disengage!" Blood coming out too.
They
I'm going to
approach-
take it. I'm going to take it from the mostly dying cat, and walk up like, disengage engagement. We are done here. Riot has been dispersed.
They pause for a second, and then the shield bearer walks up to inspect the card. It kind of just seems to look at it closely, processing. Wow, you're surprised that, I mean, Calico must have really cheaped out on the processors on these things.
Fuck yeah, CPUs.
Dude, they're using fucking Celerons. They got that Core Duo i2, i3, like...
Keycard recognized. Greetings and well met, Dexter Prawnmouth.
Just shrimp
Damn.
valve.
And he had a bad name too.
Standing down.
Your new base of operation will be around this area. Increased Canadian activity requires your presence.
Acknowledged. Temporary relocation permitted.
Kel's going to, like, just... Through probably about a gallon of blood at this point. Did he say Canadians?
The fucking Canuck fucks. And, while he like hangs the badge on their chest so they don't get shot, and then walk back to the room. I am going to pass out if I don't rest soon. Let's go back down. Daya, how we looking?
We need to get her out of the bunker.
I need to get you fucking medical attention.
It seems that after the destruction of the control node, the remaining machines within the base have now withdrawn. One steel wrench has escaped to the north. I believe you were trying to befriend him.
Nah, he's probably just gonna tell his friends that we fucked his crew up. It's whatevs.
Let him go home to his pets.
Always
Yeah.
live one. Always leave one. They'll tell stories.
True!
Avery is going to go up to the BRDM and bring it down over here so we can get a medivac.
Alright.
I
Also,
can't drive
free
it
car.
though, so can we just
Jewel up.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Don't worry about it.
building.
Helicopter!
Don't worry about it.
Kel and
It's been
load him
retrofitted with
in
hover tech.
gently.
Hell, it looks like you
Bring
lost
him down
half
to
of your
Monica.
volume from being crushed.
That's also the purring.
As
What
for
the
you
fuck?
two, I don't know who the fuck you guys are. You guys can do whatever you want and fuck off. Just make sure to warn everyone if they come up here with an attitude, they're gonna get treated like that dude.
Oh, Trader, I do remember. I'm sorry.
That's all good. It turned out well in the end, but
Can someone please get him, like, at meds? Can we get all of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
meds?
Let's just
Oh, yeah.
bring him inside too.
Fuck it.
Do you have any water too? I haven't drank
we-
anything
we
in
have-
3 days.
We have enough.
Yeah, we've got water. Come on.
We've got water.
Can we take care of Are we taking care of both of them? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Other one in the back is just... Is someone gonna untie me?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Also, this is a new vehicle, isn't it?
Yes.
We have more cars.
Which is good because Kel would notice that further
Avery
down...
just. Kel, your bus is screwed.
And you look
Sorry,
over
man.
to see the entire, like, front facade of the hotel has been collapsed into rubble, with the bus being the instigating damage thing.
Listen, man, we had to
What
do
the
what we had to do.
Fuck, did you...
Just save your strength, man. Don't fucking bleed out now. It'll be pathetic.
Oh, don't worry, Kel. I saved you a hover bike, but I kind of blew it up.
Yeah,
We have plenty of new vehicles now. It'll be fine.
Yeah. If you die right now after we've killed that guy, he wins. You don't want to be a bitch, do you?
I have gauze.
Just save your damn blood here. Somebody with not fucking lizard claws.
Yeah,
Gauze them up.
I'm picking up the twink.
Just
Yeah.
get him in the
Tell Sand Paris is dead.
BRDM.
If you need anything, you can come inside with us.
Tell
Cat boy.
Sand Paris is dead.
Catboy has been put into the BRDM.
Kel is waving effectively a walkie-talkie at Wally's face.
Oh, grab it.
Tell her he's dead.
Yeah, I fucked up your boss, whoever is on the other end of this thing.
Hello? Is there some... Spotty, a little bit.
I killed Paris, I killed Paris, I killed Paris, I killed Paris, I killed Paris.
Holy fucking woo! Anytime.
Yeah.
A little lonely.
Yeah, feel free to
Thank
come
you.
down. I cannot hear you. I killed Paris, I killed Paris, I killed Paris.
I think that's the message, whoever the fuck that is.
Dude, Wally really does talk over the radio like it's fucking COD.
The trader looks up. What about that one? Are they with you? And they point past the BRDM. Another one is approaching. Someone covered in bush disguises, wielding a large, what looks to be a coil gun.
I'm gonna assume you're our benevolent sniper.
They look to you all and
With a coil gun.
give a nod. They just kind of holster their coil gun, and then they start doing sign language at you. Do any of you speak sign language?
Oh my
Wait.
god!
Fuck.
I got
Kel
me
speaks
with-
American Sign Language.
No, wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
We need to keep Kel
Let's go.
conscious and not bleeding out just loud enough to understand this person.
I'm holding up the twink so he can look forward, but does not have to move his body beyond that.
I also have linguistics as well.
They, from what you can tell, from Kel, what Kel can translate, they say, "Anytime, my good compatriot. It was a pleasure to assist someone in the destruction of the steel wrenches, which are most hated by myself."
Kel signs back. How the fuck are you? How the fuck do you have a vocal accent in sign language?
There are many accents in sign language. It's just how
that's
you move
true,
your hands.
But I said vocal.
I'm not really sure.
That's
Perhaps you've
absolutely
lost a
no.
lot of blood to be imagining such things,
He signed
my
in
good
italics.
compatriot.
Okay. Mild autism moment. It genuinely is real.
No, that's-
Yes.
Even in the US for
Yeah.
ASL, you get like language language mild language differences. It's really cool.
It is
Yeah,
really
I learned that.
fucking cool.
I learned that in university once, actually. Yeah. I did a unit on stuff like that.
Kel doesn't actually know who the fuck this person is.
They just
Any of us do.
they just do the sign for themselves to say with their name. They just do the sign for Bush.
I
That's
think it's just some random good Samaritan, but
Didn't
that's
you-
the sniper that I was.
I request that you
Sniper
do
that I was
not.
telling you guys about.
I request that you do not attack my good compatriot, though they may look like somewhat of a steel wrench themselves. They are another Mark 19 droid, you see, except that they have blue streaks all over themselves and call themselves Clue. They were my assisting sniper, you see.
I love Clue.
Although they're currently mopping something else up right now. They will be back shortly, I'm certain. Now, if you would require it, I am somewhat versed in the medical arts myself.
well, we've got a doctor, but I guess two couldn't hurt at the time. If you
Of
wanna come in
course.
with us.
Though I'm not a medicalized doctor myself, I can do some quick field medicine to allow it to be much easier to carry your compatriot home.
Appreciate it.
Please.
I mean, to be fair, Kel is about to see some fucking colors with the morphine going through his body right
Yeah.
now.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's about to either encounter demons or have a very nice nap.
They look over to Kel and they're going to be doing some knowledge medical on you. Do plus like that.
The demon.
Holy
oh
fuck.
My God.
Holy
Nice.
shit!
They start inspecting you up and down, and you start, they're doing a little bit of chiropractic on your bones to, like make the broken ones set a little
I
better.
believe that's called setting them, but yes.
Yes. And then, they keep doing it, and you realize after a little while that they're just using this as an excuse to pet you.
Yeah, I'm a licensed doctor. In fact, they're just a chiropractor.
Kel starts unknowably purring because of how fucking high he is.
They give you a little head pat and then simply stand back and sign a little more. All right, very well. He should be perfectly ready to return to the doctor you have below ground, I presume. Might I have permission to accompany my patient to make sure that my work is of the utmost quality and to provide extra support should it falter.
Do we want the machines ready to see our bunker?
I don't really care. I mean, if he's friends with Clue, can't be that bad of a guy.
He's
Help us in the battle. It's the least we can do.
Oh, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I mean, we're letting these random people in here too. Let's
For
have a little
everyone
party.
that helped in the battle, it's the least we can do.
We can dress him up like a piñata and turn him into a clown.
You don't always have
Or-
the best.
or-
the best.
Please, Discord, stop
Or-
lagging.
And we stop doing anything and we all go rest because I'm starving. She has mostly blood. That cat is not alive. You look like shit. And you're naked. I need you to remember,
But your brother's
Borracho.
been naked this whole time.
Oh yeah!
Wait, what? What about that?
I'm hanging dong right now. I totally forgot about that.
I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, so
So much fun.
Wait, no, because he still had something to carry the medical supplies in, so it was everything except his fanny pack.
the fanny pack is just hanging low enough to where it's
Oh my
like covering everything.
It's the fucking anime censorship.
Oh yeah,
This is
Kel, to
fucking great.
give you context, I went to go pick up a piece of glass, and then there was like a giant robot that had like a missile like trained at like the glass.
I was told about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He goes off and he lived at 1 HP.
He's so powerful.
I completely forgot about
I heard
that.
he's been
Oh my
butt-ass fucking
god.
naked. I like to think in the heat of combat, no one really acknowledged it, and now it's just kind of, why the fuck are you naked?
Paris died to this.
Okay, I need you to remember, he tried to patch up a guy, right? And he did it so bad, the guy caught partially on fire and bled the fuck out, and then ripped most of his armor out. So, a nude man poorly did surgery to the point where the armor fell off.
Oh, for God's sake. Let's get back down to the fucking bunker.
Alright.
This is really good.
Do you want me to load the bunker map?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yes, and
hold on,
also
go
bring the
Matt.
power armor, because, like, as we're, like, loading onto the, BRDM, Avery just, like, kind of tips
Her. What's she tip?
everywhere, and she kind of gags.
What
Oh,
the fuck
she-
did she tip?
Armor over,
She gives a
she's
lot
trying
of
to get
tips.
the body out. She's trying to get the body and the blood out, so she
Oh.
can pull it back.
That would require a good bit of effort, probably.
Just leave it. Just leave it.
Grab
Yeah,
the fucking
it's not gonna-
rifle at least.
I'm so sad you broke that fucking shoulder mount.
All it needs is
I'm
a new
sorry. I
barrel.
was heat in the moment.
No,
All
no,
it
no, no,
needs
no.
is a
That
new
was a
barrel. We
perfect.
can fix it. We can do it. We
Yeah,
can fix
yeah,
it.
yeah. Let's
We probably could. Oh,
go to
Avery
bed
dead.
for
Uh-oh.
several days. Let's.
Oh, I,
let's,
Discord,
uh,
please! Okay,
Less than 24 hours. I need to get her out.
Actually, on the way over to the bunker, you would see someone start to approach.
Is it Clue? There he is.
Oh, hi, Chloe.
You can see faint splatters of blood on his arms.
You good, buddy?
I apologize. There were just a few things that I had to clean up before I arrived here.
Was it perchance a guy going north?
I suppose it was.
Aww.
You are surprisingly competent for organics, but you did miss one.
I didn't really miss him, but
Yeah, technically he was kind of an ally, but it's
he
whatever.
was he surrendered at that point. But
Very well.
whatever.
Mr. Turnus will be very happy to hear this. In fact, if you would like to discuss things now, he is ready to speak to you through me, although he understands if you would like some time to lick your wounds instead.
Can we please wait a day?
I think,
let's-
yeah.
This is perfectly acceptable. I will take this
Yesterday-
time to maintain myself after this combat. You may find me in the clinic. I have set up a much more comfortable shop there.
See, on
Do
the
you
flip
sell any
side.
wares?
I am not a merchant.
That's not a shop. That's not a shop.
It's an expression.
So does that mean Clue's a war criminal now because he killed a guy that surrendered?
Yes.
Nice.
My god. My god.
Indeed.
On the way
He's
down.
one of us, Wally.
Amen to that. Ash, I just wanted to thank you for the save. I would not have made it out.
Yeah, I figured. Hell, I wasn't sure if I was gonna take a bullet from that guy
Kel is
either,
currently
but-
riding him.
Oh,
I'll get off.
body just
You're
moving
not-
on its own, so.
The bush friend is looking around with awe.
I'm going to sleep.
Bushman, welcome. Welcome
Too
to the
much
home of.
regenerating, I'm fucking
Oh, also,
starving.
did Bushman actually heal me at all?
They stopped the bleeding, I'll say.
You are stabilized.
They do a couple of signs at Borracho that you don't understand.
Oh, me too. Welcome to the home of 2 war criminals, a stochastic terrorist, a twink, and a serial killer.
I'm legally a terrorist too.
They scratch their head a little bit, but continue walking inside.
The CIA funded me, you know.
They are going to just continue in, and Avery, as soon as you got in, you know what you are met by?
Borracho, can you drag me to the
Where's my baby boy?
To the where?
Immediately rushes over and starts slobbering on you.
I'm giving him so much love back.
Please carry me to Monica.
Bush is going to
Thanks,
help
man.
carry you as
Well,
well.
I missed you, baby.
Pablo is just rolling all over you.
Good dog.
The roller.
Wally's gonna arrive to Fort Girl.
Over to what? Oh, Fort Girl.
Yeah.
Girl
Ashley?
is still sound asleep.
They're gonna quietly climb over and just like not trying to wake her up, just gently pet her head, and then go back out.
You see her smile just a little bit while still sleeping.
Wally would see Ash just walking by with like, you know, like the giant like cattail she picked, just that, and like biting into it like a fucking apple. Starving after all that regenerating.
Monica has fallen asleep at her post.
Monica
and
has
starts
fallen.
to just, 5 more
I just-
minutes.
I wanna go like really loud, just like scare her.
What happened? What happened? Who's this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were dead.
It's a friend.
I'm not.
Kel's almost.
Oh my god, what the actual fuck happened to you?
The steel wrenches happened.
Someone petted.
Tried to put me in the ground.
They attacked? Already?
Yeah, we won.
Yeah.
And we won?
Yeah, we kicked their asses, in fact.
Okay.
Take a single casualty. Well, besides the one robot that Alenka gave us, but no human casualties.
Next time,
Medical attention.
could you wake me up so I could prepare some medical provisions for you? Because this is a lot of damage. Kel is nearly dead.
Nobody wake you up.
No!
Yeah, it just kind of happened. We
There
didn't really
wasn't-
have.
There wasn't a.
Check the fucking radio, please.
You didn't really have a chance to come down and let you know. But, you know,
Turn your notifications on.
Okay, alright. I'll just... Okay, sure, this might require... What happened to you, Kel?
They tried to put me in the ground.
He got almost crushed to death by meathead and power armor.
I survived that.
The bush one is going to sneak into a medical room and
Please
find
don't
a
go
new
back
layer.
Isn't that the server room?
No,
a
that's
server room?
that's like a room that with a big chair that is like an MRI and X-ray machine
gotcha,
and
gotcha,
like
gotcha.
auto dock.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay, this'll take probably the rest of the day for me to even set all of this, but I think I have the supplies to make you not die. It'll require some surgery, though.
I love being surgified.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll turn out
Please
fine.
do not add any more cat pieces, please.
Okay.
Were you planning on it?
I mean, that actually makes me curious. Dude, would your body accept cat organs as transplants?
They're kind of small.
They might be a little small. Then again, Kel's kind of a short feller.
What the fuck is my blood type? Is this still a human blood type?
Red.
I think. I mean, cats and people are both mammals, right? So I think we have the same kind of bloods.
Horses have
in
like
types.
27 blood types.
They
I'm
what?
sure it'll be fine.
What the fuck?
Well, either way, once Kel gets a little better, we can.
I have
decide
blood in my
whether-
I have blood in my backpack.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll probably be
Just-
pretty useful. Some of the
just
rest
like
of
in
you are
general?
bleeding too.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I can just
I think I.
regenerate.
Oh
You know
god, I
me.
forgot about my leg.
Don't worry, I'll be
I
fine.
completely forgot. I had like a broken leg or something.
Wait, hey, Ash, is your leg okay?
Hurts a little, but I think eventually it'll set itself back into place. And I discovered something pretty neat. Hey, Monica, check this out. And she just like hardens her fucking like scales and just clink.
What? How are you
Pretty
doing
cool,
that?
huh? I don't know. Yeah, got us out of a pinch though. I guess there's more to this new me that I didn't even know existed.
Holy shit, you're a superhero. Do you have a skill tree? Think about it really hard. Can you pop up a skill tree in your mind?
This bunker fucking terrifies me. Please never take me to the lower levels where you were born.
I'm
Hey Monica, you wanna know something fucked up?
I've already learned a bunch of fucked up things in the last 5 minutes.
I'm the most normal human here.
Oh.
That's probably true. Welcome to the family.
You have
Wait,
to be
if
a certain
you're-
level of fucked up to be in here.
If you're the most normal out of a group of odd ones out, aren't you the odd one out?
Yes.
Amen to that, brother.
I'm into that.
Also, something you may be noticing is that Kel's accent has slipped.
Oh, you're no longer stupid, Kel.
Monica is slowly doing, like, slowly starting to, Wait, Cal, did you take morphine already?
Yes.
Oh, so
2
much.
pills.
Oh, okay, I was about to inject you with more. That's good.
I think
No,
I
you
need
can't.
more.
No,
You can't overdose on morphine. Don't worry about it.
Yes, you very much can.
You've had far too much if you think you can't.
I'll take Kel's chair.
No.
Okay.
Do you need space for this? We could.
Just as long as I'm not bumping into you. And actually, you should all probably be taking showers so there isn't any cross-contamination.
Can someone bring me like a bottle of vodka or something?
You don't need that right
almost,
now.
Yes, I do.
Almost as if on cue, Wally returns with their ancient vodka from Siberia.
Oh my god, please don't give that to the patient.
Do not
Please give it
that
to me.
Please
You can
don't.
have it after you're not
I need
bleeding
it.
all over the
Hey,
place.
hey, kitty cat. Hey, kitty cat. Make it out of surgery, and you have half the bottle.
Thank you for being normal.
Let's save the celebrations till a bit later.
It won't be. I'm gonna tear into the rest of this damn cat tail.
Hey,
Please
Avery,
The
don't.
chomper.
did you know that you can make fireworks by putting a bunch of gunpowder inside of a pill bottle? You want to go do that?
I want to get that armor in better place so it don't get stolen.
Okay,
When I
maybe
w-
next time.
When I wake up, the fucking receiver of that gun better be in the workshop.
You know.
Oh no, you're not going to go to sleep actually. I don't have enough anesthetic.
Oh, we're doing this.
Give me the
Nice.
fucking vodka.
Also, if you pass out, I don't actually know if I've killed you or not, so I'd prefer if you stayed awake during this.
Did you check its pulse?
I mean,
Just,
You don't actually... You don't actually know if he's brain dead or not with a pulse. I could hook up some electrodes, but that would take a lot of time.
Just
Don't
go
worry,
for
I've
it,
done this...
Monica.
I used to do this on mice a lot.
Just go for it, Monica.
I'm the exact opposite.
Close enough. Yeah.
either way,
She's gonna
let's give her some space.
slowly
Can I say
be
that-
applying medical
Can I-
stuff to you.
Can I say that Kellfell's unconscious?
Yeah, probably. Okay, well, I guess that actually wasn't all that surprising. He is a twink.
Wait.
He probably took like 4 times his recommended dose of morphine.
Okay. And she is just slowly... She's got, like, a medical mask on and everything, and gloves, and she's just... You see her using tweezers to, like, rearrange the bones and all that.
How small are his bones?
The
I mean, they've been
fragments, probably.
fractured.
Yeah, fair enough.
Does anyone else here know about medical stuff?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah,
Oh,
There we
I
go.
do, but I probably shouldn't perform surgery while naked.
I wasn't gonna
Where the
ask.
fuck are... Ash, where the fuck are our showers?
Borracho, do ribs grow back?
they're right here.
No, they're right pumping.
I
Oh,
think
that's
they
the
grow.
showers.
I think they grow back. That's how they get them
Come
from
down.
cows, right? When you eat them.
I trusted
Oh,
you
yeah.
about until you mentioned cows. I'm gonna leave them in.
Okay. Buffaloes have wings too, right? That's where those come from.
I've never actually seen a buffalo before, but I think so, right?
Me neither.
You didn't see them
Fucking-
before you were frozen?
Flash of the Titans.
I don't even know what a buffalo is.
The wings are wild.
That's it. It's what? Can't move. Hold on. You're refresh.
Alright. And with that... What a day you have all had.
Yeesh, ain't that the truth?
Yeah. Yeah. As like we're wrapping up session, Avery's going to like before she does a shower, she's gonna go like pull in the armor so nobody steals it.
Oh, that's a good plan, yeah. You probably need like a dolly or something to wheel him in.
Yeah.
She'll have
Ain't that a sheep?
grabbed like an engine hoist or something. Yeah.
I just realized something even sillier. Not only was I naked the entire time I was fighting him, but I was covered in glitter.
Oh my god, that's right. All of you from that fight... Okay, boss fight 1, all of you get 1 hero point, and also for the absolute tomfuckery you pulled off to do it, get another hero point. All of you get 2...
fuck
Or,
yeah.
all of you get 2 inspiration points.
Let's go. I just realized Ash's room doesn't have any furniture in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
mine
kept
neither.
asking you all, like, if you wanted to furnish anything, and you kept not responding, so I just didn't
Oh.
do anything.
I didn't know that. My bad.
I straight up do not remember, but yeah,
It was, like, several sessions ago.
It was
it
probably
a
like
while.
session 2 or some shit.
Yeah, I believe it was session 2 or 4.
Yeah, so that's fine.
If you have any requests, I will add them, though.
Sean, can you check DMs real quick?
DMs.
Well, the big arc is over. We can finally decide what our next actual plan of action is.
Beach episode.
The
Salem,
beach
what the
episode, yeah.
actual fuck does that mean? Oh, maybe.
I think,
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
well, now we can go to, like, the cities or whatever and get those fucking chemicals finally.
Wait, does the
Actually-
key card?
Oh, you made the key card.
Yeah, does the key card work in here?
Oh shit, yeah, I'm gonna try
Next
that.
session.
Yeah, next session we
Yes.
could try that.
I'm gonna try that next
Please.
session.
It is 1:30 in the morning for me, and I work tomorrow.
Okay.
Yep.
This was
And
a
with
very
that,
good session, though.
all of
So,
you
actually-
settling back in.
What color is the card?
I don't remember.
All right, fair enough.
With that, you all settling in, recovering, doing operations. The weird bush person has routinely finding weird places in the bunker to hide. They seem to like enclosed spaces a lot. And
This is a cat.
with that,
Do we have
The
like
day-
Gaia watching?
passes. Yep.
Okay, good.
And the day continues to pass. Session end.
Yippee.
I should actually turn you up just a little bit.
Oh, sorry, I'm probably talking low. I am a bit tired.
All good, all good. It seems that quite a lot of people are.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason, like when the seasons change, I get super lethargic.
Oh no,
Probably
same.
allergies.
It's
Yeah.
for me it's seasonal affective disorder, so if the sun isn't there for too long, I just get very sad and very groggy and it sucks.
Solar powered.
Yeah, basically. Dark
For
chocolate
me,
is really weird.
Dark chocolate's good.
uh-huh.
I think I like dark chocolate over like milk chocolate at this point.
I will never understand you.
I don't know. I just like. Well, I mean, I guess not on its own, but usually dark chocolate when it's like when you have something else in there, it's pretty.
Oh no, yeah. Plain dark chocolate, dark chocolate with something, god tier.
I had like sea salt dark chocolate, and it's like the best thing ever.
What did you just say?
Fuck off.
What did you just repeat that? Say
Are you sure?
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
say that.
Are you sure?
Say that again.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm going to kill
Are you
everyone.
sure?
What are we? Some kind of apotheosis?
Are you sure?
No, you didn't. Okay. Oh yeah. We should be able to join in on the link that's in the Apotheosis group chat. And I just realized I need to like close my door and probably also window so I'm not constantly screaming into the void.
Where is Avi?
Killed by several dogs.
If Avi isn't here
This
in
is
like
weird.
soon, we're probably just gonna begin anyways.
I was gonna say, she's always usually the first to sessions.
Yeah. I'm like contacting Avi's friends to get them to talk to her.
Wait, if he was never on, how could he fall off?
That's how bad he's fallen off, bro. He was never on and he still fell off.
He fell off from being off, that he's just off even more.
Yeah, we thought he hit rock bottom and he found more ways to disappoint us.
Damn.
It's crazy, bro.
I mean, Avery did get bludgeoned quite a lot, so it would make sense for her to be, like, out of commission for the rest of this fight.
This is true.
Ah, okay, Avi's friend called her and she didn't pick up.
Oh, think she's asleep or something?
It seems weird for her to sleep this late?
Yeah, I know.
And she is online.
Yeah.
Could be food.
Maybe. I don't know, it's weird. Because, like, Avi's always the first one in.
Yeah. This is...
Huh.
I mean, she has been fucking up her sleep schedule lately, as much as I tell her not to do that. Like, I guess it's possible she stayed up late enough to still be asleep now?
How are we going to win if we don't have poor Avi to take all the damage for us?
It's okay, we added some patch notes for Ashlyn.
They gave me Brown W from League.
Does that mean does that mean that Ash is going shirtless too? Please, 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 please.
Oh, maybe. Would Ash have to? Well, I mean, would Ash have like nipples still?
Probably. I think you specified that
milk.
she would still have tits, so...
Well, yeah, I was just wondering.
Lizards can't breastfeed, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
It's just, I mean, she's got the
But
tits.
by God, we're willing to try.
We're gonna make it.
The reason why I know that is because I remember reading a Reddit thread like 10 years ago about Argonians.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
It's just say if I got my hands on an Argonian. Ooh-wee.
Repost a few.
You know, they made a book about a like Argonian that you might like.
Oh, you.
Oh,
Me.
You do?
I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one.
Oh, I do. I do. But here's the muncher.
Here's the muncher.
It's a very good... he's eating microplastics.
Like, how does the top half of his face scrunch like that? It's so unreasonable.
Mumsolg.
It's so vigorous. I saw a cat today when I was coming back from the candy store, I like meowed at it and it meowed back several times and we had a conversation and like flopped down on the ground. But the problem was it was on fucking private property, so I couldn't go over and pet it.
Oh, that sucks.
Abolish
Nah,
private
trespass
property.
room.
That's
Yeah,
what
This is true.
I've become a hardened leftist, not for any other reason than I wanted to pet Kitty.
Literally! That's how we convert more people. That's the leftist pipeline. When you realize that rightoid policies inhibit you from petting cats. Okay,
Yes.
if Avi isn't in 2 minutes, we're probably just gonna begin.
Okay.
We'll say that Avery has schlorped off to the hospital.
He somehow evaded another grenade and barely made it out.
True, true. Okay. Oh, I should send the watch together link. Alright, there we go. That is Kell Combat.
Meow.
I agree.
What? Cerebral core.
I have dark chocolate smeared over all of my hands. That was a really good session.
Yes, it was. Oh my god.
That was
Dude,
pretty fun.
Wait,
I'm-
that was it was insane combat, and I cannot believe all of us collectively forgot for like 4 hours that Borracho was butt ass naked.
He was cock and ball out naked.
Hey,
I can't believe that's
hey,
so
hey,
funny.
Borracho, how big is it?
No!
Wait, do I have to? I
Uh,
like
ro-
to imagine that it's just there.
Roll a
It's
d8.
Every time you look at it, it's a different shape. Shape? Length.
Shape?
Wait,
Yes.
every time I get hit in the head, does it change?
Yes.
Sure, this is the
Personalities.
Borracho
And now-
cock lore.
And now we need a tier list of who has the nicest cock.
Wait, you said roll a d8, right?
Okay.
Please be a
Put
one,
this
that'd
in
be
AP,
so funny.
please, because I already...
Ooh, yeah!
Wait, never mind, I did it. Oh, 2, god.
No,
Yeah, my
roll a
boy-
different
my boy
one for,
Packing.
Yeah, roll a second one for Pyongyang.
Yeah, yeah.
God, please be an 8, it'd be so funny.
Please be an 8, please be an 8, please be an 8.
Roll a
Second
fucking
while I
9.
get back into it. Oh, there we go.
Hmm?
One!
No, it's just the cryo atom, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's cold.
In 10 more sessions, we need to re-roll Borracho's cock size.
Yeah.
God, I
Can we
hope
set a
none of this
reminder?
makes into the recording.
It all will. You know it all will.
This was a fun combat. Though.
I'm closing.
Yeah.
Foundry. Ooh.
Insert
I'm glad-
insert audio
I'm glad
clip
we-
of me last session saying, "Yeah, there'll probably only be about 1 hour of combat next session."
There's a reason I joined late.
Combat never takes
Yeah.
as long as you. It'll always take like 3 times as long as you think it will.
What?
And this fucker was planning on adding more enemies to the combat.
Bro.
That's crazy.
It's all.
It was a fun combat though. Dude, it was fucking brutal. The combat in this
Dude,
fucking
that
campaign
was-
is like fucking
I'm really-
invincible fights. Like we.
Dude, holy shit, you're right.
Like,
I am
holy
so glad. That is exactly the vibe I'm going for.
Oh my god, yeah.
Prepare
Yeah,
for
because
my
it
arrival.
has
Where...
hyperfixation.
Prepare
I
for
know
my
what you are.
arrival, squirm.
You're getting the fucking quote wrong.
Squirm. Arrivally.
Stand
ready
for my arrival, squirm.
I'm so glad my combat artist does his job well.
I'm glad we just have an autocannon back there.
Okay.
I like to.
How can you give me like a rough estimate? How many sessions will it take to fix this armor?
Probably a good few. There's a lot of components there, and it's pretty damaged.
I kind of want to suggest that
Okay.
like the next few sessions are like kind of time skipped.
Well,
We
yeah, I
could
mean,
probably
that
do
was-
that, yeah.
Yeah.
We have to do a
Yeah.
small time skip just so Kel can
'Cause
fucking
I
walk.
feel like we are like, oh god, this was our first week in the wasteland. Like,
Oh my god, it was.
Yeah, no, that's
we have
that.
done so much.
This is the conclusion
Kel's
of
third.
this is the conclusion of the
first
first arc. So like, doing like a little time skip. You can tell me like what you'd want to do during, like maybe like 1 week. That sound good?
yeah,
Hey,
also-
GM, hey, GM,
'cause,
no
like,
reason, but
don't
do
wanna
we level up?
everything immediately?
You know what? Yes, you level up.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Oh, also, when you're saying like if you want anything and whatnot, I don't really want anything. However, that one thing that we discussed the last time, if you're up for that, that would be really neat.
Oh, that yeah. I'm still
If
thinking
not-
about that. I'm
Is he
starting
gonna
to lean towards yes.
Gobblegum machine.
You'll see.
I'm trying to get some gobble gum, you know what I'm saying?
But yeah, no, we can. But yeah, there's
No, I
No,
don't.
There, you could like let me know what types of things you'd want to do over the next like week time skip, and also since there has been like a lot of miscellaneous stuff that I've been throwing at you, you could literally just like like ask me like, hey, what is there to do? What are the small details that
Yeah.
I've thrown at you? And I'll like list out stuff. Like I'm sure
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you've probably forgotten about the small Roomba robot that Avery was going to repair.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't.
true.
Oh,
I
okay,
was-
very good.
I will say,
Oh, also the cargo robot
So-
we got from the plane.
That's
here's
the same
actually
one.
a great idea going forward. You remember what you did about the survival bunker?
Yeah, I
Where
think
you,
so.
Like, just wrote something out
Off
and
screen.
it just went and happened.
Mhm.
We should do that for little quests so we don't
sure.
spend
For-
sessions on them
For what?
for side quests. Because, like, if you
Okay,
remember,
yeah.
there was the solo guy bunker, like the one dude.
Yeah, that could actually, that could easily work. Like, unless it's like
if
a
you
quest
just
that sounds
write out like
I'll-
how that encounter went and just like post it in chat.
I am
That
heading out.
is good.
Totally.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have a good
Sleep
night.
you well, sleep you well.
Love you.
Yes.
Bye.
But I
Bye-bye.
think that is a good idea going forward because we don't want to be here all day.
Totally, yeah.
Because like I know you were thinking of like ways to hurry it up.
Yeah, no, totally,
I'm
yeah,
so
yeah.
tired.
Unless it's like a side quest that you think is interesting enough that you'd want to play in like an actual
Yes.
session, then yeah, I think I'll do that. That sounds good.
Okay, cool. And so things we have to do. Avery's fixing up the armor. We have to rescue Sam.
Sand.
Sand?
Her name
Okay,
is Sand, and I kind of love her.
I bet she's cool. I think I'll get along well with her.
More girl failures for the bunker.
Really hoping that I get along well with her. But
Oh my
that's
fucking
besides the
god,
point.
you're homosexual.
Yes, I know what I am. I know what I am.
There will be no Yuri in the bunker.
Please,
God.
please, can we just have a little bit as a treat?
Where's the yaoi though?
You gotta go for Liam
Salem,
for
you
that.
and I. Salem, you and I.
You're so right.
Too many girl failures. We need some guy failures.
We gotta start fucking yelling.
We have
yeah.
Kel. That's like more than enough guy failure.
Kel is just like a general failure, though.
Kel is just
Genderless
You know,
failure.
you haven't actually asked the gender of the bush one.
It's a robot.
Bush.
It's a
No,
bullshit.
it's not.
He's a bush.
It's not a robot.
Also, a quick question. Did that one do 9/11?
God damn it.
9/11 the fucking skull of some of the robots.
Bush did it.
I
Heard it here
I
first.
want you, I want you to know how badly I wanted to make that joke in character, and I bit my fucking tongue not to do it.
Why not?
I feel like Wally would make that
Wally
joke,
would.
honestly.
Wally would
Wally-
absolutely
Wally-
say that.
They would, but they are so tired.
That's true. You'll have plenty
I think Wally
more
should put it in the
sessions
radio.
too.
I think Wally should put it in the radio.
Are you okay?
Wally's
Are you going
head
to
was
allow Bush to
ringing
just
for
like
the sniper?
exist there?
Yeah. Yeah, he's tight.
Yeah,
All right.
I fuck
Bush
with
is tight. True.
They're just gonna find the like most enclosed space in the bunker to just like set up their own little.
And then you turn the
Cave
shower
in.
head on.
Bush face reveal and it's wild dogs.
They were in the same scene together.
That
Not
does not
wrong.
stop the
Wait,
Wild Dogs cloning
Wait,
machine.
wait, no, they
Wait, no,
weren't. Because
Wild
Wild
Dog-
Dogs left
Wild-
before.
Yeah, he went to the forest.
I just want you to know that between the moment where we saw Bush be active and the moment where Wild Dogs was active, there was a long pause where nothing was happening.
And Wild
then
Dogs
both
headed
showed
in
up.
his direction.
And Bush only speaks in sign language, so we haven't heard his voice.
Oh my fucking god.
These are the deep theories that I want you hearing out about, folks.
This is some fucking Pepe Sylvia shit. And I love it.
Oh, this is fucking stupid.
This is what the woke GMs don't want you to.
Wild
it-
Dogs.
In reality, Wild Dogs is like some like fucking sleeper like CIA agent, but like is like putting this up as a front.
Did Wild Dogs do 9/11?
Wild Dogs
Oh
is
my God.
actually a ministry plant.
No,
What kind of
he
flavor?
must die.
Like aloe vera, like
Yeah.
a bush.
Like, what's the stupidest plant?
Uh,
A cactus, probably.
true.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
honestly, yeah.
next session, and he just looks like one of those cacti from Final Fantasy.
When you don't look at him directly, right? You can kind of see the propeller hat go around, but you can't never see it directly.
The quantum propeller hat.
Optical illusion.
It's the only part of it that's actually like chimera cloaked.
This is
just to hide the propeller hat.
No, this is actually Bush is actually just an optical illusion. It's actually just wild dogs, but if you see like a bunch of like weird bush camouflage, it means you're gay.
No. Okay,
That
so
explains so much.
it's a cardboard cutout of a tree.
No,
And
it's just
he's
a tree that he has picked
holding
up and
it
he's carrying
in
with him.
front of him.
It's wild dogs wearing one of the like
it's
spy
working.
disguise masks. That's just a tree.
He's
Yes,
inside
and
of
it's
a car-
working.
Listen,
He's
it
inside
worked
of a-
against robots in real life.
Oh my god, that's
He's
right.
He's inside of a cardboard box, and in shitty crayon, it's just a tree.
Dude, I'm actually kind of upset. I thought we were gonna kill Sean's favorite character, and Sean made the choice to kill him. Sean
Wild
made
dogs
the choice
can't
to kill
die,
his
Avi.
favorite character.
Wild dogs
And
is a
he's-
state of mind.
If
I know.
you hadn't done the mental or the medical check on wild dogs, I would have added a post credit scene after the. I had literally planned on doing this. I was gonna add a post credit scene of wild dogs just like dead on the ground, and then he gets up and just says the line, "Whoa! I'm glad I got that one doctor. I had the feeling to get that one doctor to change my brain around, or else I would have been toast." And then he walks off.
That would have been so good.
I mean, that
So
would have been
goated.
peak, but also,
He's so goated.
God damn you, asshole.
The saga continues. Oh, is
Again,
Discord
as a
breaking?
chain on my neck blinged out.
I don't. Is Discord breaking?
You like from my perspective, you all cut out for like a couple seconds there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally been happening to me. Welcome to my world. Also, Sean, were you risen up my sister earlier?
There's a pretty spot in Ireland I always